I have resumed the recording.
Excellent.
In that case, I would more than love to purchase one of them. Although I would have to make a withdrawal, I suppose, before I do that.
Makes sense. They are fairly pricey. They're not easy to produce.
Yes. What is their cost?
50 gold pieces of potion. If you are interested, I've been running something a little new. The extra production capacity that Lormp has been aiding me with has allowed me to increase production of a bunch of things, but also it means that if you are interested in allowing Lormp to make your magic items, they can be done cheaper. They'll just probably have a quirk or two.
Ah.
That's so good.
That's tempting. In that case, how much would it normally cost to have you do the repairs versus Lormp do the repairs?
Like I said, just a couple gold for repairing the bag of healing. Standard item, standard repair. It's not like you're building it from scratch. I could cut that down to maybe 6 silver if Lormp was going to do it, although from experience, bags of holding are not things you want to go wrong.
Yes, I'd imagine not. In that case, I'd be happy to hand it over to you for a couple gold, which may I pay after the job is complete?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Sure thing. And yeah, they'll take your bag and just like, all right, look, Lormp, have you been watching the temperature? What? Oh yeah, it's fine. All right. I don't need another explosion. I got it. It's fine.
Another explosion.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I'll pass these on to Pashmina. Hexon makes that Freudian slip. I'm saying it now.
Excellent. All right.
Silly.
Back to it.
And Hassan is just going to, I guess, if he may do something briefly as well, going to fly 15 feet over to this window, perch on it, and just tap on the glass. Is Astio and Calandus in there?
Yes, they are not, in fact, paned windows. They are simply open. But yeah, you can see, and Astio and Calandus are, in fact, in there. And they look like they have expanded their little divination setup fairly significantly.
Is that little room just getting more and more cramped?
It's just getting packed with like weird little equipments. There's now like crystals in like little holders with like lines of wire connected to them.
Oh my God.
Like all running over. There's like no room for a bed in here anymore. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Just wanted to check in.
Oh, things are going great.
Oh, that's good to hear.
It's been an interesting few days. In fact, Calandus, why don't you show? Hey, would you actually? Is the window? Are you fine? Do you want to come in? We have like seating and things.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine if you don't mind a little observer with me.
Oh, a familiar. That's so cute. That's fun. That's interesting. It's always a good time. Anyway, yes, Calandus, show. And Calandus, oh, okay. And grabs a wand and does a little whoosh and casts prestidigitation. Like, he can do spells now! Oh.
He's leveling up.
Isn't that incredible?
That is very good. Good job, Calandus. Good job.
Thanks.
Message to Astio. How long did it take him to learn that?
Ooh, he had picked up on it surprisingly quickly. He's catching on, I must say, if I am a bit of a teacher myself. So he's doing quite well.
For reference, Hassan probably learned that when he was 2.
Jeez.
That's good. You've expanded your setup, I see.
Yes, just a bit.
Yes. And I I actually came here to ask something as well. Are you still able to map those those little? Have you been able to continue mapping the arcane outputs from across Rackentha?
Not yet. We're hoping to get to that point with this equipment, but unfortunately, it's still not quite up. That is one of the tasks that requires a much beefier setup.
All right, I figured I might as well ask.
No, of course, and we're still progressing forward. We have been able to our own individual divinations have acquired some bit of distance and accuracy. They can also like acquire targets that are a little bit more vague. So things are going all right over here. I do miss the spire, but maybe sometime we can recover.
I'm sure that the little invaders that happened to be there at the time won't stay there. Wouldn't have stayed there.
It has been a few weeks now, so I should hope that they're not still around, but I guess I don't know. Ooh, maybe I should scry on the tower.
Oh,
that would be.
I'd be actually
now, yeah, now with the additional. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight. Actually, now that we're thinking about it.
Would you mind if I actually attended with that?
Oh, by all means.
Yes, because there are a few other locations that I think you might be interested in, and ones that are equally as old and perhaps might be of interest.
All right, good to know.
Right. Thank you. I'll leave you to it then.
All right.
And congratulations, Calandis.
Thanks.
I'm sure this is just the first step in a very, very long...
I've almost got magic missile down. Self-defense. It's important.
That is very important. Wonderful. Goodbye. Pops right back down through the window.
Amazing.
Alright. And Hassan will just message yours. Do be forewarned, I am coming to the Horde. Is that where we're all converging, I'm guessing?
Oh, well, Peshmina had left...
have my sending stone back.
Oh, yeah.
Right. No, Peshmina says, I'm back in our rooms. I'm trying to get something set up, but I can be free right after.
No, I just thought that's where we were. That's where we were all headed. But in that case, no. Hassan will, in that case, just sort of head back to the room.
Oh, there you will find Peshmina completely taking over the middle table in the room. She's actually setting up, her medicine kit to try and start brewing a health potion.
Oh. I see you're doing some little chemistry, a little bit of chemistry, I see.
More or less. This will be my first time doing this in a while. Hoping I don't, botch it.
I'd be happy to assist you before. I've done this before, albeit only once.
Then we're more or less in the same boat. But 2 heads are better than 1.
Oh, good. Also, I have a little present for you.
Oh?
Hassan's gonna take out the three little marbles.
Oh, beets?
Beads of sorts from... I forgot their name again. Help me. Han.
Oh, Han?
Yes. I have she, sorry. They. Sorry.
The struggle sometimes. It happens.
They had created the... Apparently, they told me to give these to you. They apparently did enough studying on your little iron flask there, or the stand-in, that these, should they be held close enough, will release whatever is in there.
Holds them out at arm's length then. Oh, Should I pay for these? Do they? Did
They didn't mention payment, and magical items are expensive.
No kidding. Wow.
By
you
the
say-
way,
Hmm?
by the way, also regarding Han, I found a certain blue kobold that with a habit of making dangerous items there.
LARP.
Yes, he has apparently been. Han has apparently how you say adopted them. I'm going to say.
That's how charitable of them.
Yes. Apparently. So yes, he is there to make budget items now, and also has apparently caused more than one explosion. So yes, don't be surprised if you hear more bangs in the mornings. Yes.
Well,
I mean,
good for LARP.
yes, it's good for Lorm. He's managed to managed to not end up rotting in a jail cell.
I guess I'll visit them soon. I should really thank Han for these.
Yes.
I was not expecting that. Kind of tucks them away in like a pouch, like on the opposite side of where she keeps her meteor hammer.
Well, I suppose you should. And now, would you like me to assist you with this? I have some time before I need to get back to Astaire. Oh, Calendus can cast magic now.
Oh my goodness. What's going on around here? We were only gone for
A week, yes.
Huh. Well, good for Calendus.
Funny how much can happen in so little time.
Seems like things have been good since we left. That's reassuring.
Very.
Oh, but yes,
Pashmin is, I guess he says, out of curiosity, you were not born in the monastery, were you?
Oh, no. No, I'm from Matla, originally.
Yes, I thought the monastery was in Matla, so I just assumed you were born in the monastery in Matla.
Oh, no. It's technically a little north of Matla. I was born further south in Fendil.
Yes, right. Right, so, right, that is where the wine we were tasting from, the wine we were tasting was from, wasn't it?
Correct. It's a kind of signature item of the region. Lots of fruit and flowers and artisan goods come from there.
Sounds incredibly charming. I've mostly been wondering since I'm sure you already heard my discussion with Feihu, since you. Correct?
Oh, about 3?
Yes.
I heard.
That's good. I have been wondering I've been wondering mostly about how much my home has been changing, and sometimes I can't help but wonder if things are still the same as when I left. Toshi has not been answering my letters as of recently, which has been worrying me slightly.
I can imagine.
Well, if I may ask, though, when is the last time you visited your home?
The last time I saw home was 10 years ago now? Maybe 11 at this point? I don't... What month is it?
I believe. Oh crap! I forget what season.
Wait, we never established it.
I think it was like maybe spring when we started, so it would probably be summer soon.
Late summer by this point, if anything.
Yes.
Every once in a while, we stick a fork in it to determine what season it is, and then we change
Right.
it later. Yeah, let's say late summer. Then we have the fun, dramatic encroachment of winter.
Closing ever so slowly.
Somewhere between 10 and 11 years at this point. This looks to be... She's trying to play it off casually, and is maybe not doing that good of a job of hiding the fact that that's a pain point for her.
Oh. I was actually going to join Astior for a bit of divination later tonight. I was wondering, would you all be interested in joining me?
Divination?
We could check. Scrying. We could check. We could perhaps check on things for you if you would like.
I appreciate your offer, but I think for now I just want to focus on what's right in front of me.
That's fine. Suit yourself.
If you all see anything interesting, let me know.
Oh, I will. In that case, Hassan will just assist her with whatever potion crafting she needs to do.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, with the two of you, we can say it takes even a little shorter than usual. Potions don't require a roll, just time. At least for you, since you have the herbalism kit.
Herbalism kit, that's right.
Yep. So it's just the
not medicine kit.
Yes. 25 gold in a day. But you've got the material. 25 gold's worth of materials. You've already acquired the materials through other means. So yeah, let's say it takes like a chunk of the evening, of the afternoon evening, and you've got an extra healing potion.
Hooray!
Just the normal potion of healing.
Yes. Ingredients for health potion is now just health potion.
Nice.
Soup.
Zoran and Loka, are you headed back to the Misty Vale at some point, or are you just kind of being out and about?
Probably go back at some point.
Yeah, heading back.
All right. Then I think just about as you're done getting the potion, the final touches on that brew, Zoran and Loka arrive in short order.
Ah. Did you see this, like... I don't know how convoluted brewing a potion of healing would be.
Not particularly, thankfully.
Okay.
It's like a 1 or 2 flask situation.
Has a much more rudimentary setup than the other occupants of the inn. It's like, well, good news. If I have the ingredients, I do remember how to make a potion of healing now.
That's incredible.
It's something. Wish I could have had this a little sooner, but better late than never.
It'll be useful to have. Thank you for this. This is...
I'm sorry. I keep clicking the door out of habit. I'm just... Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I was like, what?
I don't mean to do that. I just keep doing it.
Well, this is good. Do you require more ingredients, materials?
If I want to make more. Right now, this is the only one I've got.
Of course. I can see if I can go into the markets tomorrow to find some.
Oh, that would be helpful.
Unless you would care to accompany me.
Oh, well, I guess...
It doesn't matter either way. I just thought I'd ask.
I would know the ingredients if I see them. We could... Sure.
Very well.
Just kind of... I like the idea of just, like, standing in place for a moment, holding this potion, just like...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put this away now.
God.
Um...
Is it just the two of us there? Are they just not talking?
Everyone else is just watching.
Yep.
I love that. I love that.
How's the little one?
Oh, it was plenty of fun. Just seeing, like, nobody's responding. All right.
I've been on
it
that
was
Zoom call.
fun.
Look, I'm tired, okay? I just
You had a
spent an
very
entire
hard
day.
day of getting buried in sand. I know.
Thank you, exactly. Precisely.
It was a very hard day. Even though we were the ones doing the digging and you were just standing. But I digress.
Yeah, but you know, just all that weight on top of me and trying to get up out of it with no help from anybody, you know. Well,
I've seen you lift things like twice your size.
yeah, and? What
It was a
about it?
very, very hard day for you, Logan.
Yeah, it was. Thank you. Oh, goodness.
Do you need me to feed you some grapes and rub your feet as well?
Oh, that would be
I'm not
delightful.
actually doing that.
Oh.
Are there even grapes around here?
Well, I don't know about here particularly, but they were a delicacy for my family.
Ooh. Oh, that little bastard, Aaron.
I assume... Oh, well, Zeron, you wouldn't have heard. 3 is permitted to come along with us if we, I mean, there's just no avoiding the situation, and, we do need to be there for Feiyu, so...
Are we certain about this?
I mean... Heisan believes that everything should be fine, ultimately. It may not be ideal, but...
Feiyu said it's okay, so I guess it's okay. I don't like it, but
Oh, I don't either, but
It's like anything else, if it becomes a problem, then we'll find a real solution. For now, we can just kind of let it tag along.
I just do not want to have another situation like, oh god, I don't remember the town's name. The one that,
Nazgul.
Nazgul, yeah. I was thinking Nazcog, and I'm like, that's not right. I don't want another Nazgul situation.
Oh, I doubt... I don't think it should come to that. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Alright. Are we doing this tonight?
It will happen whenever it needs to happen. Heisan will we'll hand the sending stone back. We'll hand the sanding stone back to Zoran.
I understand. Let's do it. We're good.
It will happen whenever it needs to happen. I'm sure the archive will be expecting me once they know of their existence to conduct a formal interview of her and begin reporting on her. I'm sure they will at some point. Although I will.
Go on, please.
And I will remind you. No, but since 3 is watching us, no talking, please, again. No speaking of the archive in loud voices. You are not supposed to know any of this.
She had a little cross over her heart.
Very well.
Look across his arms.
Yes, Loka, I'm sure it would be just so. I'm sure you would just love watching me breaking some of the core tenets of my home.
Look, some rules are meant to be broken, you know?
Yeah. Yes,
Some.
but yes, some of them are. Some of them will have us not allow. Will have consequences such as us not being allowed to return home. You know what? No, not continuing this again. I'm not going to start this again. This is unnecessary.
It sounds like you have plans with Calandus Nastier.
Yes, I will be. I guess I should be doing that then. I'll be scrying with that. I'll be attending the little scrying session. Hisan looks over to 3's. 3, like, just sleeping or resting at this point?
You have never seen 3 sleep.
No. 3 is just still watching over all of us.
Yeah, just kind of, like, hanging out. It doesn't look like it's actively looking at anyone in particular. They're just kind of perched, hanging out.
In that case, Hisan's just actually gonna leave without them.
Yep. They'll just hang out in the room.
Yep. And Hisan will return back to the other room.
There's like some breaded dumplings and things. Breaded dumplings. I don't know, like little pastries and things that Sir Saran brought up with Tala and Lata from below. That at some point 3 will just like kind of hop down on the table and like pick at one and like snatch it and jump back up to the rafters and just kind of like eat it on his own. All right.
Odd little creature.
Aeson hanging out with Asher and Calandus. Anyone else want to observe observe or request any divinations?
I don't think so.
All right. So first things first. Let's get going with the show. Let's check out what's going on in the spire. I hope it hasn't been destroyed.
Me too.
And Astur will begin casting. The dish has grown a little bit, the viewing portal. Still pretty small, probably. It's about roughly the size of a like dinner plate at this point. So like a good 9-10 inches in diameter. And the image is a little clearer now. Very clear as it forms on the visage of the spire. Astur looks like he does some repeated castings, looking into like specific locations and rooms. So the divination pool, first off, looks about as you left it. Still dark, still like non-operational, but it does not look any more damaged. Moves to the study, ransacked. All those like stacks of books have been toppled over. It looks like a lot of them have been removed or otherwise searched through in a very like rough and quick way, snaps to the deeper library where the entrance to the Deep Archive is. Likewise, many of those books appear to have been either removed. They've almost all been removed from the shelves and dumped onto the floor. And it looks like there might be a number of them missing, but it's kind of hard to tell from the that zone in particular. Snaps to the foyer and the entryway, and you see bodies. There are several still figures lying on the floor of the foyer that appear to be wearing the uniform of the monastic individuals you met in the tower. And there is an unmoving, large maroon slime blob nearby. There's looks like they've been there for a while, but hard to tell. Astior keeps snapping between different rooms, just kind of like to take a good peek, like looks at the tower, looks at the chamber above the tower, or below the tower, stairs, entryway, all of that, and it looks like there are no active it looks like there are no members of the order there anymore.
None of them looked like Zeal, I'm assuming?
Correct.
Okay. Good.
Also hard to make out any like faces or facial features, mostly
Because
just...
they have the masks.
They do also have the masks, but any like visage beyond the uniform, any visage of things that Astior hasn't seen before, meaning the individuals, is very fuzzy.
Alright then. Well, at the very least, it hasn't been completely destroyed.
No, it looks like we might be able to venture a trip back if we wanted to.
Depending on where we go next, we might actually need to request that of you.
Well, good to know, and well, I'm more than willing to go with you. Maybe we can wait until Calandus knows magic missile.
Yes.
that shouldn't take very long. All right. You said there were some locations you were interested in scrying upon?
Yes, although it might be a bit more difficult.
Worth a shot.
I don't think we didn't try and scry on Half's Wrath, correct?
Not yet.
Alright. Good point. So Hassan's going to describe to him, in the center of Half's Wrath, there is what I can only describe as a settlement with architecture that dates to a time long ago. Most likely before the Golden Age of Magic, or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
I was hoping you could descry on that.
Oh, I can certainly try. You've seen it yourself, right?
Yes, I have.
So that
I know.
that'll help things a bit.
I've seen comparative architecture, so I know what we'll be looking for at least.
Indeed. All right. Then here we go. And we'll cast the spell. And it's fuzzy, for sure. Given that you only saw it from very far away, a lot of what you had seen is repeated. But as Astior concentrates, it gets a little bit more in focus, or at least it zooms in a bit beyond your ability to see from high above that before. You see this chasm in the center of Half's Wrath with, it almost looks like sand pouring in from the surrounding desert in these like cascading sand waterfalls, basically. And inside the chasm appears to be these structures. They actually look even more recognizable now that you have the context of being around something akin to it in the Gnat's Cog. but the architectural style is very similar. These like big, square, blocky structures with like carvings and ornate systems on them. And you can't make out what they look like, but you can see vaguely humanoid shapes moving around on the buildings and among them. It looks like you can see a marketplace and a meeting place from the vision in the scrying pool. It's hard to tell just because you can't hear what any of them are saying. You can't really see what they're doing beyond some like vague gestural stuff. But if this is in the present, which is the easiest thing for Astior to observe, then it works. It like there's something there. Like can confirm that there is some kind of weird little pocket of civilization, settlement, building, something there.
Is there any sort of mode of transportation he can make out?
From the areas you can see only by walking. Although they appear to walk quite fast.
But besides that, nothing that would indicate how they are able to traverse around Hepzerath, or if they even traverse around Hepzerath.
Yeah, from what you can see, there's no traversal you can see into or out of the chasm. Just within it.
Well, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Alright. Second, then. A name. Or at least, can he request more things?
Oh, sure. I've got all night. Then I'm back up to full spell casting power, baby.
Flex. Hisana is going to request Ignith the Gifted Mind, an old creature whose location I don't know. I don't know their location, but I would wish to know it. They might even be dead, or their remains.
I can do my best. He'll cast into the pool with Ignith the Gifted Mind. It takes a long while for this image to come into focus. But all you can see are bones.
No, not even a location that they're in. Just the bones.
Just bones.
Well, that's a shame. I suppose I have more names I could figure. What were some of those other names that came with Ignith? Sorry, I'm looking through my notes.
Lore Keeper.
There should be one. I think there was, or maybe it was just Ignith the Gifted Mind. Was Andrea a name, or is that a different? Andrea, I believe? Or does that... No, I don't believe that was a name.
Does not ring any bells.
Okay. I suppose there weren't any other names that I actually saw in that case.
We had a hard time getting names out of the...
out of it. Oh, right, because he liked to talk about himself mostly.
It's like, motherfucker.
Like, literally would refer to collaborators as my collaborator. Like, literally would not give other people credit in his journals.
Yeah. And then...
I'm so sad that I was muted because you had said, is Andrea anything? And my immediate reaction to that was, let's please not bring up an old ex of mine. And not, legitimately not even an ex of mine.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh.
Funny.
Oh, you. You.
Jesus.
Silly.
Places of study. Oh, right. There we are. There should be one in modern day. Coalition. Right, I think we actually might have done this. The one in modern day Brodor, north of the lake. Right, I already requested that, actually.
Yeah, there's purportedly another source of information there, another tower.
Alright, and last thing. This will be another odd, but a servant of the Raven Queen. Or an agent.
Non-specific?
Non-specific. Again, I know we don't know any, but
I can try.
as long as they are associated.
He'll cast into the pool. Again, it does take a long time for the image to form. I have a question for you, Eli. What is Cheeps doing right now?
Yes! I was right!
Cheeps is. You will see Cheeps in a large city, mostly blending into the crowd alone. He is at this moment stuffing his face full of baked goods.
Amazing.
And some things to note about him. He is currently wearing some leather armor, and on his back is strapped a scabbard with a sword that is larger than him, as if it wasn't his in the first place. He seems to be quite happy with himself, quite happy. And occasionally, if you look at his shadow, you might see it move slightly, as if it's not as if there was something with him. Or at least, am I going too far with that?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
What city? What city? What city?
Well, I don't think either of you recognize it, necessarily.
No.
Actually, Cheeps almost definitely does. Or not Cheeps. Hassan almost definitely recognizes the city. But Astior is less familiar.
Is it Kyla, perchance?
Oh, absolutely.
So many questions. So many questions. Does Tosa know you have that sword? Does Staldar know you have that sword? Questions.
Interesting.
Looks like I might have to make a journey east, then.
I'm curious.
Yes. Perhaps you will.
I mean, you're non-specific. Are you interested in another casting, maybe? See if we can get some other hits?
No, this one's close enough. But, well, you may if you would like, but I already know where this one is.
Alright. Well, I'll give it a few more. You know, I like to do my I usually try for 5s, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. And he'll cast it again. And you see an individual in the same city, it looks like, who is dressed in black leathers, and has kind of a gray tint to his skin. Looks like an elf-ish, but has particularly like an ash-like appearance, who seems very much to meld into shadows as he walks.
No.
Which is like, alright. Well, on for number 3. And he will cast it again. and you see a non-specific individual somewhere in Althra. You can remember easily the streets and tents and markets of the city. An individual with the same kind of ashy gray appearance and kind of dark pools for eyes. It's hard to make out any facial features or bodily features, but they're certainly dressed similarly to whatever traditional fashion looks like in the area they are in Althra. But much like the previous individual, seems to meld between shadows fairly. Fourth casting. And you see an individual even less specific, sitting on top of what looks like a large aqueduct leading into a city. There's apparently some kind of festival going on far below, but they're just sitting on the edge of this aqueduct, kind of legs hanging down and watching from high above. Fifth casting, you see Pejmina's meteor hammer.
Well, I suppose we have our answers.
Well, I hope that means something to you.
It means enough.
All right. Well, pack it in, Calandus. I'm tired. I'm gonna get tacos tonight.
It's Taco Tuesday.
It's Taco Tuesday!
Jesus Christ.
All right. And he kind of waves a hand over the divination pool, and it goes dark. And he and Calandus head out for the market, as it is now into the evening.
Taco time.
Taco time.
Jeez.
And Hasan will, I guess, head back into the room. Everyone's doing whatever they're doing. So... Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, I think Loka is also out getting tacos.
Is everybody just out getting tacos?
The taco stand is very popular tonight at the market. It is Tuesday, after all.
Do they have any vegan options?
They do! Beans.
So is everybody just at the taco stand?
Nah,
I
I'm still
don't,
in
I
the
don't,
room.
yeah, I don't think Pashmina is.
Loka's getting tacos for everyone.
What do you mean everybody else? He's getting
getting
tacos for somebody.
He's getting people's worth of tacos for
Yeah,
himself.
exactly.
4 persons worth of tacos for himself.
Yeah.
So someone put so much effort into this.
Pastry plate.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be busy tonight, Pashmina. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, bring it back. I got like deliveries to make and stuff.
Deliveries?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Deliveries? It's just kind of confused with it, but it's like, you know what, whatever. This is...
If you're getting arrested, I'm not paying your bail.
That's okay, I'm rich!
Oh wait, are you gonna... You probably shouldn't feed that baby tacos.
Look, you gotta figure out what they're like.
I mean, I guess it's a
Zurga-
dragon, so...
I don't trust Zurga. She probably just is a soup person. Not to go back to last session. But and then what's Faye here gonna do? She gonna leave? No, she's probably still getting tended to. Taxel's gonna be busy, so I'm gonna go make some deliveries.
That's very sweet of you, Loka.
Thank you, that's what I thought. Now get your own goddamn tacos. I'll be back later.
Jeez, alright, see you later. See if I make a potion of healing for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Hassan walks in, and we'll say, Pashmi, and we'll say, well, I have a few other locations we can go after Taxel does whatever needs to do or whatever happens next. There are a couple locations we can go. There's
Alright.
there. I had asked your scry out some locations of Raven Queen agents. And there are a couple places we can head. We could, for starters, go east to New Kyla, where there's a rather young-looking one, about maybe our age or your age. I'm younger than all of you. There's one down south in a place I can only assume to be. God, I've already forgotten the freaking world build. Go back to world build session.
Inaro?
Inaro, yes. Oh no. And what I can only assume to be Onaro. One, and did they say called? I already forgot. Did you say one somewhere in the Raxen Coalition or no?
No.
Okay.
You saw
One in
two,
Althra.
Yeah, two in two in Kyla, one in Althra, one in Inara.
Or this is the more troubling one. There is also one in Althra currently. And a woman with black. And you said it was a woman, correct? Did you?
Just a figure. The ones that the ones in Althra and Inara were hard to make out feature ones.
Okay. Okay then. Never mind then. They all seem to have this weird black pool. They seem to have black pools for eyes, sort of shifting in and out of shadows. So wherever we head, we have our options.
Going east right now would be... I'm kind of hoping that we can get up to the Coalition as quickly as possible. So...
Could attempt to try 2 birds, 1 stone. Head up to
supplement.
Althra, visit this agent, and hopefully maybe another airship is docked in the city.
Do we even really... Why should we be looking for an agent of the Raven Queen? Well, I guess... Just thinking about this.
Shrugs.
Are we sure that's a good idea?
In that it's the only it is arguably one of the only ways we can figure out what is in there before we even think about releasing it.
I suppose so. Then... Yeah, then my thoughts are either Althra or, if we're making our way west anyways, Inaro. I guess either way, there's no guarantee that we even find these agents.
No, most likely not. I only know that I've only seen figures. The only ones I got a relatively good look at were the ones in the east.
They did seem both solitary and with a strong penchant for literally melding into shadows.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I guess thank you for taking an interest in it anyways. Just... I really didn't mean to make this everyone else's problem.
Oh, it's more. Don't apologize for anything. This has provided no amount of entertainment for me.
Of course.
No, sin.
Happy to provide.
All right. The evening is very much settling in. What would you all like to do tonight? Loka, it sounded like you were making some deliveries.
Yeah, he's going to Fahey.
Yeah. How many tacos have you required?
Oh boy.
Full party pack? Full cravings box?
How much is a cravings box?
It's 40.
40 tacos.
40.
Fuck no, I want Taco Bell.
For reference, tacos in this setting, or at least in here. Because, I don't know, I guess tacos exist now. I mean, it's simple enough, you know? I think probably out here, it's probably a mix of flour and corn tortillas. They don't have a ton of grains, so it's kind of a special thing. But yeah, it's fried, wrapped around, probably more gamey meats around here, mostly rams, like ram and sheep meat. It's probably closer to like shawarma than it is tacos, but it's a bit of a fusion.
Incredible.
Well, I think, yeah, the 40.
The 40?
I think that just makes sense, right? Like, these are for dragons. Tacos can be a little bit small.
Sure.
Sometimes.
40 shawarma tacos.
Yeah,
Schwackos.
it's taco time.
Shawarma.
Yeah, you've got let's say like a tray of them. They've given you some means of transporting them.
Excellent.
And yeah, you head to the Horde. Inside the Horde currently is Fahey and Zerga and the little one and Texel. Texel and Fahey seem to be engaged in some amount of prayer ritual, something going on. There's a lot of candles in the Horde now. Also relevant for you for the first time, you see Fahey's full draconic form, which takes up a huge part of the Horde. You see Zerga is sitting kind of to the side with the little one, who appears to be gnawing on some kind of carcass.
I
think,
tacos.
Yeah, I think Loka is gonna walk in and like get halfway through, like saying like deliver.
Oh my God! Fahey, you look so cool.
Big rumbling laugh through the Horde, as Fahey chuckles at your entrance, and Texel kind of stops for a moment to regard you. Hi, Loka. How are you doing this evening?
I'm good. I'm good. Wow.
The little one is immediately like sniffing at whatever you've got in your hands.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just like a little bit of blood around the corners of its mouth.
Blood? Why are you bleeding? Are you chomping on bone? You know you're not supposed to do that for too long. You're not my bone, goddammit. Okay. All right. Anyways, I brought tacos. Considering it's Tuesday.
Oh, that's so kind.
I figured that Axel and you would be busy. And Zerga said she wanted a break earlier today, so... You know.
What a kindness. Greatly appreciated, Loka.
How's it going in here?
Well, it's going interestingly. Feihu's condition is unique. I think I've got a bit of a bead on it, but it's I'm consulting. And he kind of gestures to the intricate prayer circle that he has constructed around himself.
Are you getting any good responses?
I'll let you know once I get one.
Oh.
It's kind of a process. Nasaith is not the most active patron.
Hey, is this teleport circle working? If you want, we can teleport me to wherever Nasaith is and I can go slap him awake.
If that were possible, I don't think it would be entirely appreciated. But I appreciate the gesture. I'll continue doing what I can on my end. And as for the teleportation circle, Loka, it's actually, continuing to develop along nicely. I think, obviously we still need to keep casting it for a while, but, the rune, at least the enchantment itself lasts for, almost a full, 3-4 hours now. So we did test, arrival and return, so as long as you leave and enter within the window, it's still active.
Oh, that's good.
So, some limited usage, but it's coming along nicely.
Have you done that today? Do you need me to do it?
We have done the recasting today, but appreciated.
Okay. When do you think, Nasaith is gonna get back to you?
Hopefully tonight. We'll see.
Can you add, symbols to your circle and, be like, hey, this is actually urgent?
Kind of try and juice it up, you know. I'll do everything I can. Hopefully I'll have something for by morning.
Okay. Well. Tacos?
Yes, tacos. And Daxel just is immediately down to dig into these tacos. The little one is actively pawing at your leg. They want tacos so bad.
Okay, elders first. Goodness gracious. Hang on.
No.
Yeah, Loka's gonna go around, make sure everybody gets their fill of tacos.
Yeah, absolutely.
He will hand a taco to the baby dragon.
Yes. Swallowed whole immediately.
I don't... if you chew things, you can taste the flavor a little bit longer, right? I get it if you're gonna, swallow a fish whole.
No,
it don't taste very good, but...
No.
New favorite word. No.
It's
in its no phase.
Once the box is sufficiently empty, Loka is going to quickly break it down. And while the baby dragon is saying no, I'm going to just start thwopping it on the butt and start chasing it around that way.
You have successfully activated play mode with the baby dragon, for sure. Just kind of chasing it around the horde for a little bit.
Yeah.
Very much success. Everyone looks appreciative for the tacos, including Feihu, who eats 15.
Good for her.
All right. there anything anyone else would like to do before evening settles?
I think when I was gonna say, are you?
Do I do it now?
I can give you an opportunity if you want.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Peshmina starts to like clean and like break down the herbalism kit. And like considers the potion for a moment, and then I assume Zoran's just been hanging out in the room for now.
More or less, yeah. I think they're trying to busy themselves with something.
Goes holds it for a moment and then says, I was thinking about it and I think you should hold on to this.
Sorry?
The potion?
I won't say no. I'm just more surprised. I'm not really a frontline fighter.
No, but I've seen what Loka can do, and Heisan and I have certain abilities. It was a bit scary to watch you go down when I was all the way across the room.
I
consider it an act of selfishness.
Very well. Twould be an honor. Thank you, Lady Pashmina. And they'll extend their hand.
Holds it back for a second. On the condition you stop calling me lady.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have I made you uncomfortable by saying it?
It's... She'll hold out the potion again. It just doesn't quite fit, is all. It's not like I have any titles or anything.
I see. Forgive me. It's been ingrained into my brain since I've been able to speak. Title or not, you are still a lady. But very well. If I slip up, please, by all means, you're more than welcome to reprimand me for it. I'll do my best from here on out. Pashmina.
I appreciate that. Pulls out the potion to you.
And they'll take it and just kind of like hold it in their hand for a bit. Just kind of like looking at it. I'm gonna ask a dumb question because it's here on Tailspire. Is Heisan in the room?
Heisan, just like...
Is Heisan in number 3 in the room?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, then I'm not sure how I'm gonna have this. Okay, do I do it? Do I do it? Does Ron care?
I'm leaving it up to you.
Squitchity, scratchity, squitchity, scratchity.
I want to so bad.
I mean, it doesn't have to happen here.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing, they very evidently, like, on their face, like, they look like they want to say something more. But then they kind of give Heisan a look, and then they give number 3 a look, and they're like,
Hey, Son's not looking at you.
Oh, I fully expect that. Would you care for an evening walk together?
Oh, right now?
Unless you have other plans.
No, no. That should be all right.
Wonderful. Shall we? And, like, hurries up
I guess,
to the door.
we have our stones if you need us. Hey, son.
Oh, yes, enjoy yourselves. Be back in a reasonable hour.
Of course, Father. Thank you. And just will lead her outside.
Have you been enjoying watching those three? He'll cast Speak with Animals.
We cannot hear you.
Who? Do any mice for me yet?
Hey, Son says, there's probably your mouse or two downstairs if you would like to go find one.
But then I'd have to work.
Fine, I will go. Would you like to go on a late night hunting session with me or something? I can see in the
I want
dark.
to stay in here. It's warm in here. Also, those two are weird, but you're all weird.
We're in a desert. Everywhere is warm.
Nighttime.
Suit yourself.
It's cozy and there's pastries.
Yes.
Flies
It's
down
all
and grabs another nubbin.
I love this bird. Oh, I love this bird. God.
Weird, fickle little owl.
He scritches again.
Is Puppy here as well?
Jeez.
Puppy's probably tagging her along with Loka wherever Loka is.
Yeah, Puppy would be with me at the Horde.
Puppy's eating a taco and a half.
Yeah, probably. Oh, Puppy and the baby dragon being friends. Oh.
The baby dragon isn't trying to eat Puppy, that is.
No, too prickly.
I just imagine, you know those videos of like a pelican trying to like eat a capybara?
Yeah.
That sounds horrible.
Oh my god.
It's not really eating it, it's just trying to like, the capybara too big.
I'm crying. I'm crying.
It's silly.
Amazing. It is a relatively cool evening. There's a soft breeze blowing over the oasis. Kind of keeps everything chilled for tonight.
It's actually kind of nice compared to the wilds of the jungle. Never thought I'd be glad to be back in the desert again.
You're telling me. Still think I have mud in my tail even after all this time. It was just like leading her towards the oasis. Okay. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, I have to psych myself up for this.
I understand.
And like, as they're sort of arriving, I imagine there's like some small talk like here and there, but like not like anything. And just kind of like stops and like looks to the oasis and then like just looks up to the moons. Correct? It's
moons,
two. Yeah.
2 moons.
I figured I needed to.
What do you want me to say to that?
I don't know if there's any answer to that. Frankly, I don't even know what to say myself. For someone who's so good with words, Ron, you have none to say right now. You don't have to say anything if you don't think there's anything to say. I just needed you to know.
She shakes her head very subtly. Are you sure about... Zeron, this feels... I know that we've been through a lot. That's... I mean, you were... Zeron, I'm having a hard time because only a little bit ago you were in a very long-term situation that I'm worried that this is a bit much so soon.
I see. Is that how you feel about the situation?
I feel a lot of ways about the situation right now. It's She looks a little... Her mind is racing right now.
Understandable, mine too.
For one, that's all happened so quickly, and I feel you've hardly had any time to really process it. I mean, are you sure this isn't just a case of... Oh, look, the first emotionally available woman I've been around since... and... just... There's kind of a lot to consider outside of those things.
I understand. And if I'm able to plead my case, firstly, I fully understand that is your stance, and it looks rather damning when you say it like that.
It's not that I would just understand if maybe things aren't what they seem.
I never loved her. Nor did she love me.
But that mattered to you. Enough that you went back.
I did what I did for completely selfish reasons. I went back because the entire time Lady Cybella and I were together is a rough term because we weren't really together. I had had doubts almost the entire time. Funnily enough, I'm rather dense when it comes to people's emotions. Trust me, I've heard it enough from Libra himself. I had a sneaking suspicion that it just wasn't there. What I wanted wasn't there. I had relegated myself since I left the city, that once I did what I had to, that I would go back. To be there with her. And the thought didn't make me happy. I tried reasoning with her while we were here. I was given Scroll of Sending, and I tried speaking with her to tell her that I was fine, that she should take this damned bounty off my head, and I fear I only made things worse. So when we were back in the city, I needed to ask the question that I had been meaning to ask for years. And in a sense, I felt relieved. It may seem fast, how I'm thinking and feeling now. I really don't think it is. Because it would only be fast if I held any amount of feeling for her. The only thing I feel for her is pity. The things I feel for you, I don't think I can put them all into words.
Then don't for now. Not to... This isn't me rejecting you outright, just... I guess I wish I knew what it was you want out of this.
Oh God, had weeks to think about this, didn't know how to reply to it. Okay.
I'm also kind of...
Yeah, I'm kind of like, okay. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what I wanted out of this. What I wanted, hypothetically, us to be. I don't know, and was half hoping you and I could find out together. Forgive me, I've never done something like this before.
I figured as much. I've having feelings isn't anything new for me, but it's never been this scary before. Oh. I'm a little afraid of it's one thing with the others. It's been more simple. I'm very afraid of messing this up.
That makes two of us, I suppose. I have zero experience in this field. Oh, I'm going to sound a fool saying this. Just like stops themselves, like just clears their throat, like tries standing a little taller. They're trying their hardest right now, okay? If it is with you, however, I'm more than willing to try. That is only if you would have me.
If I would as if she's kind of like covering her face a little bit and is like laughing to herself. Oh, like it's a hardship. God, Zeron, I really thought you were bringing me out here to let me down easy.
Have I done something wrong?
No, you haven't done anything wrong. That's... She's blushing.
So is he.
There's more I really think that we should talk about if we really want to. I'd like to try too, but it's going to take some doing.
Of course. Anything that you wish.
Kind of stands awkwardly, like. I'm not sure what to do now.
Oh, there's one of two things I could. No, they're not that smooth. Never mind. They're not that smooth. I'm. Suppose I'm relieved to hear that the feelings are at least slightly mutual. Unless I completely misunderstood everything.
I probably just mutual. It's embarrassing to admit, but I've known I've at least really liked you since basically the moment we met.
Just full blush, like super embarrassed.
I mean, you kind of pulled out this whole mysterious stranger bit, and then we danced in the streets, and then you gave the entire troop a lot of money, and that was... It was hard not to see the appeal.
Oh, how I want to crack a joke at that, but it's... I'm flattered, I suppose. Forgive me, I'm really...
No, here, why don't we just sit and talk for a while? We've been doing a lot of not talking lately.
Of course. I would like that a lot. Please.
You know, it's funny, because after that, everyone was really jealous that I got to dance with you.
Were they?
They like you. It's not every day a beautiful stranger waltzes up and steals the show and then tosses a bunch of coin at you.
I'm flattered. Sorry,
It's funny though, because
Oh?
I knew I liked you from the get-go, but you said you weren't really sure when these thoughts had begun. I'm not really sure either.
That's very fair. I mean, I've always... I'm gonna sound fine. Goodness, just like slaps her cheek a little bit. I've always admired you. You were always beautiful, even when we first met.
Jeez.
But I've been able to see so many different sides of you, and each and every one of them is fascinating. I really couldn't tell you exactly when and like they stop, like they're trying to consider their words. Oh. I suppose. Well, for you, but I'm glad it was for you.
I think at this point she very tentatively kind of leans over and rests her head against your shoulder.
Just kind of like takes an arm and just kind of like wraps it around you and just kind of like hand on your shoulder. Just kind of like holds you there.
There is something that's... I have something I'm conflicted about. I'm having a hard time... When I first met you, I met Zaran. I met the strange, nomadic, eccentric who I got to know you a little bit, but not until after I found out the other side of you. And it's almost like I have two versions of you existing in my mind, like I know I like Zaran, but I don't know how to feel about Prince Erasmus.
Do you truly find, I suppose I should say, the two of us so different?
I guess that's the problem I'm having. Are they? Because I don't really know. I mean, from the little bit I saw, Prince Erasmus is very stiff and polite and...
Stiff is a new adjective for me, I will definitely say that.
Let's pop it together. Tap on the pop it and enjoy the pops.
My brother would love hearing that.
Yeah.
I might be biased here. I do not think Zoran the Extravagant and Prince Erasmus are all that different. The only thing that's really changed in me, of course, is my appearance. If you
That's
find me
another-
so different... Oh, please.
You go ahead.
Very well. If you truly find me so different, and that is fine if you do. I don't have to be one or the other unless you want me to.
I don't think that's for me to decide.
For you, you can.
If No, Zoran, if... I'm not just going to ignore this one aspect of you. I can't just pretend it doesn't exist. You love your family, you love your city. I can't... That's not how this works.
I do love them. But I also love the adventure we're all going on. The idea of being with you and Loka and Heisan, helping out Feikyu, Zerga, and now the little one too. I'm doing what I've always dreamed of.
But... She kind of, leans away to, really look at you, watch your face. Zoran, you can't tell me that if something... Gods forbid... If anything were to happen in Althra, you wouldn't be there in a heartbeat. That if they called for you, if they really needed you...
If in that moment, yes, I probably would.
So... No, I can't. I cannot and I will not ask you to deny that part of yourself. Just as... I hope that one day I get to return home. And that home is on the opposite side of the continent, Zoran.
Of course.
I'd like for you to see it, but that's all I can hope for.
And I would very much love to visit. I Might I speak a little freely here?
Please, that's...
This may be a little... I don't even know how to describe it. Uncharacteristic, maybe? Pashmina, I do not care where I end up. Just as long as you'll let me remain by your side. I would too. Anything.
I think she just watches you for a second. And then leans up and just hugs you.
Just very happily just kind of holds her close.
Zaran, that is very sweet. And I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that, but I'm not her, okay? So don't... I won't ask you to. I'm not here to tie you down.
Correct. You aren't her. It doesn't matter to me how the possibility, I suppose, we end up. I just want to see you to continue to smile. I shan't ask anything else of you. Actually, that's a lie. I ask one thing. And that's just more for our sake.
Yes?
knowing all that we do now about each other, this is a bit of a weird ask. Perhaps I'm just being completely dense again. Where do you and I stand?
Oh.
Or where would you like to, I suppose?
Leans back a little bit. I've never really liked the term girlfriend. That's so... I guess, I don't know. She kind of thinks for a moment and we don't really have to give it a name, I guess. Unless you really want to.
I have no objections in not having a term.
I guess... Do you expect... For me, I've never been... exclusive to just one person before. I don't know if you... have that kind of expectation.
Is that something that pleases you?
It's... I could if it really mattered to you. It would make some conversations down the road a lot harder.
If we were exclusive?
Yes.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Sorry, I guess So we're not technically in a relationship, but we are in a sort of looser relationship that's mostly just based on proximity. I don't know if you remember the maybe a little bit shorter than you, long dark hair, one of the other dancers from Tanya's?
Do I recognize this description?
Probably vaguely. I would not know if you would be able to remember her name or not.
Probably not. It's also been a hot minute since he's seen any of them.
Yeah. I think Peshmina sees the kind of, like, non-recognition in your face. We have something of an arrangement. Not like your arrangement with... I'm sorry. I'm babbling.
You two had a thing already?
In a way. The thing about it is that it's nothing like this, really. It's, she is blushing so hard right now.
I see.
I'm mentioning it because I don't know if it's... In Fendil, things are a little more... unofficial. People just kind of tend to be with whoever they want. As they want.
Is fine by me.
Looks a bit relieved, but also still... both relieved and still a little bit worried. If you're sure, I know... if you're not used to that kind of thing, then...
Dearest Pashmina, I'm used to none of this.
Right. I guess, so it's explicit, that means, you know, if you ever caught a fancy for anyone else, that's fine too. She holds her hands up like, shrug.
I appreciate that, but trust me when I say that is very, very, very highly unlikely.
I think Peshmina kind of, it's... She has a look like, I've heard that one before. It's like, you never know. But, either way. I guess if it ever does become a problem or uncomfortable for you, just let me know. Don't... Jealousy can be a bit of a bear.
Of course. Trust me, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's speak. Gods know I've been doing enough of that today. Oh.
Maybe it's time for a rest then.
Perhaps so. Would you care to get back?
She looks like she's actually like thinking about it, like. Should we tell the others? Or, I mean, what do we even tell them?
I personally see no harm in it, unless you do.
No harm. Mostly just embarrassment, mortification.
Personally, I don't think anything could be more embarrassing than me just laying out everything I felt just now to you, but...
I see you two are enjoying yourselves.
Freezes.
I love interrupting Hason.
Love it.
Hason
So much. Oh, this...
Just imagining Zaran jumping out of his skin.
Yeah,
literally just like
literally
freezes.
both are now like 5 feet apart from each other.
Yeah, exactly. Just like jumps up, like kind of scuttles away, just like, hello.
Hi,
Hason. Good evening.
Good evening. I didn't know you were all taking a little scenic walk to the oasis. I would have joined you if I'd known.
Oh, of course.
This one jabs a little finger into 3. Has been bothering me about mice for the past 30 minutes.
Fascinating, truly.
Peshmina is glaring fucking daggers into you right now.
At me?
No, it's Hason. Hason.
Oh my god.
Is something the matter? Should I?
No. Something about mice. Your owl wants mice right now?
Yes, he won't stop talking about it. Shut up, I know. He's talking to nothing.
Woo!
Well, maybe we can,
I...
get out of your way and stop scaring the game away.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Maybe I can get this one shut off. Thank you. Excuse me.
Hason, go ahead and roll nature for me real quick.
Alright.
Even mice out here.
Well, like desert mice, desert
Little,
shrews.
little like kangaroo mice,
Yeah.
maybe.
26.
26.
God.
Yeah, there definitely are, like, shrews, maybe some, like, weevils in this climate, but they are going to be... You already understand that they're going to be extremely difficult to find in this climate.
Yes. Well, he's going to try anyway and try to look at it for if there are a few tiny little burrows.
I think with a 23, you managed to find a few.
Look, see over there? One right over there
Like,
for you.
swoops in, talons. You hear like squeak. And mouse gives like a pitiful little squeak as they all just like swoops off with a mouse with a shrew.
There. Maybe he'll be quiet for long.
Supposedly so.
The hunger will always return.
What's going on with the two of you?
Whatever
You're
could you
acting-
mean?
You're acting awfully strangely. Like, you do this very often when you're together. I'm just noticing this more and more recently.
I just see him getting closer. It's like the step back, another step back.
Look, there are many things about the ways people interact that I don't quite get. Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I should not be prying into? I feel like I've asked about it, but nobody's ever given me a response. Should I just leave?
I think we're the ones who are leaving.
Okay.
It's
Well, enjoy yourselves.
later,
Kinda like-
Hasan.
As Hason's leaving, just kind of Zoran just looks over to Pashmina. Weren't we saying we're supposed to say it? And just like whispers this to her.
How about tomorrow morning?
Very well.
All right. In that case, I think it's a good time to have the evening fall. And after various bits and bobs, folks manage to take a rest wherever they would like to, with light of the morning. And in the morning, all of you get a little sending message from Feihu that says that she would like your attendance in the Horde for some talks of what Taxel has found and maybe a naming.
Oh.
Alright, and with that, we're gonna take a quick 15.
Oh, that's such
Yeah.
good fucking timing.
Before we do one thing, there's actually one thing I would like to say.
Yeah?
Yeah. Regarding Cheeps.
Sure.
I cut just one more thing. Cheeps is, I want to say, is no longer in New Kyla. He's somewhere else. It doesn't matter where.
Sure.
Yeah. He is effectively gone, been a shitty teenager, and decided, you know what? I'm gonna go on a long road trip and not tell my parents about it, and fuck this. I want to go out for it.
I can't wait for the eventual Amity Chiefs reunion somewhere on the road.
God.
I
Funny.
need. I
Literally
need to
all of
know
their
how
parents
she
just
stole
running
the sword
after
from
him.
Tosa.
God.
No.
Yeah, we can chat about it in the post game.
I love that.
Yeah, you
I
don't
love
have
that.
to. Sorry, I just wanted to retcon that before it was
Yeah,
too
for
far
sure.
away.
I
I'm
love
sorry.
You okay with saying sanguine?
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with that.
Sure. All right. 15. I am going to finally unpause the recording.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Excellent.
So
Whoa.
Loca's super suporium.
Suporium, yes.
Superium.
I'm
Where they
so
only
superior.
serve the white
Suporium.
flavor of Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
So I just had to cram all the intervening conversation into
Pretty
one
much,
sentence.
yeah. That was basically the last 15 minutes, yeah.
That and Zoran's fanboys waiting to see how it went.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh god, so... I wonder if the royal family has a fan club.
Zoran has groupies.
Yes, I am wondering if the
Horrible.
Oh,
I mean, the answer is
100%,
yes.
Absolutely.
You haven't
He pressed
encountered
the
them yet.
No.
President of the
The Zoran fan club.
They
You
all
know
come in
it.
those little,
You
little
know
matching uniforms and just bangs a gavel. I will call into order today the 35th Council of Zoran fan clubs.
Pretty much.
There is an issue regarding romance that has now come up, and I see that Brother Stevens will have the floor. Brother Stevens? Yes, it seems the tiefling has made their move.
Horrible. Horrible.
Also, 100% in canon, you know that fucking night Zoran is riding a Libra. That night.
Well, I was
Libra, it
thinking,
happened, Libra, it happened, Libra, it happened, Libra, it happened.
I was thinking too that like you said Libra started the fan club. I figure Libra would feel themselves above the fan club. Like
Oh, probably.
they're already in
Also
such close
very fair.
proximity. to
Libra
you,
has
like-
infiltrated the fan club and is
Yeah.
trying to destroy it from the inside.
Oh, is he just like...
Starting shipping wars. Starting shipping wars.
Amazing.
And you know the Sabella team is insufferable.
Oh, you
Oh,
know
yeah.
it.
God, that
You
is just
know it.
evil.
God, I'm glad this is canon. It's fine. I love this.
You have your own little cult following.
You gotta watch out for the clubs at the
Oh.
academy.
Oh yeah.
Because you went to the academy, right?
Into?
Yeah.
So that probably started while you were at the the Athronian
Oh my
Academy.
God.
That must have been awful.
That's
Amazing.
probably why Libra infiltrated, actually.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
We were posed as a student and had to like do all of his freaking had to like monitor all of his social groups and shit like that.
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
That's so silly.
This is canon. This is canon.
This is canon.
God.
Prince, I'm sorry that I cannot hang out with you tonight. I'm busy with mathematics homework, and afterwards there is a club meeting which I must attend because I will bring it down from the inside. I swear to everything.
Oh, you have fun, Libra. Please tell me all about it later.
I won't.
Libra actively never telling Zoran about what goes on in the Zoran fan club because it would be
You cannot
psychologically
It is not
damaging.
ready
They
for
don't
the
even know
fiction
what
I
kind
have
of
heard.
club it is. They never have asked, like, what it was. Or if they have asked, it's just like, oh, yeah, it's just badminton. And he's like,
It's a
okay,
foul place.
awesome.
Has he had to read fan fiction?
God, I hope so.
Libra had to?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if they've gone that far. Although it
No,
makes
but-
sense. Maybe like one person went too far. It's like a self-answer.
I was like, oh god, like what is this world's version of like Yahweh?
That exists too, probably. And the royal family, none the wiser. None the wiser.
Oh yeah,
God.
like Samarabi's got no clue. Samarabi does
Secret-
not understand what's going on.
No.
Practically a secret society.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, somebody is writing smut about my boy.
Well,
What
Oh,
is
dear.
smut?
Damn, good for him.
Yeah.
I have many legends about myself written.
Ah,
oh,
it is simply the start of a great legacy, you see.
oh.
Pain. So
They're writing stories about you. Excellent chronicles for the ages.
You will be remembered forever.
God. I hate that. I hate that.
Imagining my immortal, but it's like Sauron.
I hate that even more. I hate that even more.
Okay, I know we purposefully do not address our audience frequently, but hey, if you're out there,
No.
Do it! Do it!
There
If you do,
first, like
if it
fanfics
exists.
are gonna be like parody fics.
If
No.
it exists, all I ask is you send it directly to me. I will voice the entire thing.
Oh no.
I will do it.
I mean, we don't really.
Please.
Yeah, her
Awful.
email is.
Yeah,
for
no.
this single episode, I'm editing, and I'm gonna edit that out. I lied. I won't. I'm not. I don't edit anything.
Yeah, seriously though. Remember, boundaries between us and the audience.
Yes,
If there exists.
it's.
I'm mainly joking.
Yes.
Mainly.
Be kind. All right.
But be filthy.
Puppy. Awful. Amazing. All right. Is there anything
Smelly
anyone would
fanfic.
like? Is there anything anyone would like to do in the morning, or would we like to go straight to the horde?
God damn it. God damn it.
What?
Oh. I just had like puppy X Loca free.
No,
Hey,
no,
yo.
no, 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 no.
All right,
no.
bad,
Oh.
bad.
You can't put that into the world.
No, absolutely
No.
not.
Someone put my brain out of its misery, please.
Let it pass over you and through you, and now it's gone, and we don't have to think or talk about it.
All right, we're going to the
It's-
horde.
I have to go to the
Yeah, we're
bathroom.
going-
I'll be back in 30 minutes.
We're
To the
going
horde.
to the horde.
All right. We are going to the horde.
Oh,
There's
my
still
God.
no Blue Dragon model, and I'm a little sad about it.
Womp womp.
Oh.
That is sad.
So for the time being, by the time you get back in the morning, Feihu has transformed back into her Dragonborn form.
Oh.
And is here having a chat with Texel, as Zerga continues to run around the room with the small dragon.
Can
Do I
we
need to
see some?
recreate? Yes.
That's a big dragon.
Yeah, well, not for long.
Oh, baby.
Lady, to baby boy.
I'll just drop everyone in the teleportations.
And don't forget 3. 3 is also here.
I mean, you can choose whether 3 is here or not.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Yep. Well, Good morning to you all. I hope you had a good rest after your journey.
Yes. And how are you feeling?
All right. Significantly better, actually. Taxel, would you mind kind of discussing what we've discovered? Yes, so... After some entreatment with Nisaith, we've determined that I have, through my typical restorative means, although means that are more akin to low-level resurrection than to healing, I can restore the portions of Feihu's body that have been corrupted in various ways. And as such, she's at her full capacity at the moment. Can cast magic as well as she ever could. Just spry, full of energy, no longer tired in the same ways. But shortly thereafter, and as of this morning, those portions of her are beginning to show the symptoms that they had again. So
not cured, just...
No, but treated.
Sick.
This means we don't have as much of a ticking clock, it seems. I can perform this every few weeks, as frequently as needed. If Feihu can use the teleportation circles to get out to the temples, it would not even be particularly a strain. But it appears, after entreating and communing with Nisaith to the best of my abilities, it appears that this curse will persist. Likely until the source of the curse and is taken care of, whether that be if it's an artifact destroyed, whether it's an individual, having them dispel the curse, or if they should perish in such a way that would dispel their magics. I have a suspicion, and he pulls a flask that is full of a thick, viscous black liquid and coppered with like a big, thick, heavy cork. Stoppered with a big, thick, heavy cork. When performing my resurrection, this was extracted from the portions of Feihu that had become corrupted, so to speak. I believe if you could find whatever is making this, or whoever is making this, you may be able to stop this curse entirely, permanently.
Okay. So, not as close to a solution as I was hoping, but still seemingly on the right track.
And the components for this minor resurrection, are they bountiful enough that it won't be an issue?
Feihu has diamonds in great supply.
Good. Well, that's good then.
Oof.
Oh, and I suppose I should also introduce Feihu. This is 3.
Oh, you're familiar. Your observer?
Yes.
Hello, 3. Woo! I don't know what I expected out of that. All right.
Oh right, I forgot. People don't usually just speak to animals. I've been having to translate his hooing a lot.
Does he have a lot to say?
Most of the
Enough
stuff
to-
about mice.
Mostly.
I mean, I guess if I was an owl, it's probably what I would want to talk about as well. All right. Feihu looks relieved, but also still a little worried. I appreciate you all finding an individual who is more, educated in these areas. And I hope that, we will be able to move forward, I suppose, tracking down the source of this. I know you've encountered it on a few individuals already?
Only one. The only one being the dead body. The only one we know of being the dead body of the scout, or of the Hawk Guard impersonator or whatever that we found.
Right.
Our only other discovery of a similar substance was with the Patch, who arguably had who had no noticeable connection.
Had potentially created it of his own volition.
Yes.
I see. Well, that's something to go off of, I suppose.
Well, and so you wanted to hear about what we learned while out in Fear, and then
Very much so, yes. Here, I've got seeds aplenty for everyone.
Pillows! Duplicate
Shovels
the
back.
pillows.
Back in the circle. All right, arrange your little action figures in a circle.
It's very important.
It's story time.
It's very important.
So,
I can get on Tails.
Here, I
first
can
of
move your
all-
model.
Oh, thank you.
we did luckily make it just in time for Atko, the disciple of Naya, to help Loka.
Excellent. Good to know.
Got to speak to Naya directly, which was fun.
Oh. How did that go?
I gave her the what for, you know.
Again, I do not know what I expected.
I think Peshmina rolls her eyes and was like, when you told that story in the card, it sounded a lot more mundane than that.
What? Giving Naya the what for? Sounds not mundane.
Okay.
Most people don't pick a fight with gods, Luca.
Don't make me tell you this again. I don't care about gods. They do not bother me. I'm not gonna get back in the soup with you.
No, we're not. No more soup. No more talking about soup. After that, Atko told us about you, Texel.
Excellent hunts.
And we ended up at, I guess, Ruda's temple? Or, well, I'm not really sure. Ruda's lair?
I think I've heard of someone. Huh?
Well, Taxel could tell you more about Ruda, but to correct Peshmina, the temple itself is older than, I would say, anybody in this room, and probably older than Ruda itself. Ruda the Green simply just built under it, and in order to make use of its latent magical, its location and the magical energy that stemmed from it.
Yeah, we were not the only ones there.
Oh,
Well, I guess as you heard, Schemo, one of Lichbane,
yes.
he was there. Which I guess, that actually, he did say something somewhat useful. Something I think we kind of knew a little bit, but weren't really sure about. He mentioned the rest of Lichbane, which are, somewhere in the Haraxan Coalition. If I had to guess, that's probably where the source of this stuff also is. So,
Seems likely.
yet another lead in this.
They seem to spread themselves kind of few and far between.
Easier to pick off that way, though.
I was just thinking that you might be able to find one out and about.
Maybe.
Although we did also mostly discover that Schemo himself, even if he knew anything. Oh yes, we took down Schemo and captured him briefly. At which point we interrogated him to the best of our ability. At which point
it was kind of just a unpleasant discussion.
He's awfully not easy to he's awfully unpleasant to talk with. And from what we discovered, if he knows anything about the Haraxan Coalition's about the greater ambitions of the Haraxan Coalition, Lichbane, or anybody involved with it, with that group in regard with the Black Talon, then he wasn't letting anything on. He was a mercenary. He worked for gold, and that was about it. Speaking of gold, Ruda's temple was Ruda's hoard among other things, was a menagerie of exotic species of plants exposed to the energy of the Feywild and studied, almost held in stasis in a sort of way, although much of it had long decayed. I actually have some of the books stored in his. I actually have some of the books, I believe, stored in Zoran's lantern at the moment. And among other things that are in Zoran's lantern would be Ruda's hoard. Or what's left of it.
An entire horde?
Seemed like, at least almost.
Perhaps some of it had already been picked clean, but there was gold beyond our wildest dreams in the soil, or in the mud.
That is quite an acquisition.
Yes. Schemo made off with his share. We weren't going to do anything to him, and there was not much we really, unless you would rather have had us kill him, which not everybody would have been particularly happy with.
It is not my preferred method of problem solving.
I think, even if I don't necessarily believe everything he says, I do think that he's not going to be a problem anymore. He did some things that I think would cut all his ties to I think probably both Lichbane and the Talons.
Yes,
And-
we... Sorry, go on.
Yeah, he's just the cowardly type. He's off to go do his own selfish thing.
It calls into question what the other members of Lichbane would know as well. While we don't... While Schemo certainly was not at all invested in whatever the Haraxan Coalition is cooking up, we can't say for certain what the involvement of his compatriots are either. They could, for all we know, they could just be the same sort of sellswords in the dark, given out only told things on a need-to-know basis, having no knowledge of their employer or the machinations that are above them.
It sounds like Ziraj is the bowman, right?
Correct.
Okay. Ziraj, the one with the very large bow. Maybe something more of a kind of zealot, a true dragon hunter. But the rest are kind of... She just kind of shakes her head and shrugs. Harder to get a real beat on. Some of them may believe the things that they spout, but it's unclear whether that's a common thread between them all or not.
Oh, we didn't even get into the resurrection of the botched resurrection of Ruda, did we?
Taxel winces.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't wish to bring up some possibly painful memories for some in attendance.
I understand that it's, I've made worse mistakes have I made worse mistakes in the past?
I mean, it wasn't really your fault, though.
To be fair, yeah, you were under magical influence because of Schemo. Asshole.
Don't think we should have killed that guy, but...
No, he's a real jerk, but... Well, whatever.
Either way, a few Slod as well as our friend here were manipulated into resurrecting the bones, into resurrecting the skeletal remains of Rue the Green, who did not take very kindly to being resurrected. And long story short, we were forced into a rather unfortunate position of having to re-slay them.
The dragons I've known have always had a complicated relationship with death and...
Either way, what Schemo told us was that he was told to resurrect the remains, take control of it via a scroll that I still have, actually. Hey, son, we'll pull it out. Something a sort of chant of sorts to control the mind of was it just an undead being specifically?
An undead dragon specifically.
Of an undead dragon specifically, and return with it. In last night's scrying session with Astior, I attempted out of curiosity to see if we could locate the remains of other dead dragons, such as, well, the author Ignith, the gifted Ignith, the author of the many tomes you have, but that didn't turn any results. Just an image of bones and nothing else, so they could be elsewhere attempting something similar, and we would know none the wiser.
I had a really bad thought just now.
Yes?
If we're using a resurrection spell on Fahir, and that thing is a binding resurrection spell, could that be used?
I do tell me if I'm speaking out of turn, Taxel, but the arcane resurrection that wizards and more academic magicians such as myself use is nothing compared to that of divine resurrection.
This is true, though I would have to take a closer look at the incantation. There's a possibility. I wouldn't rule it out offhand.
Yes, I will hand over the incantation.
Loka is watching him intently.
Taxel mostly just looks kind of concerned. It's just like,
I actually want dice on this, if that's all right.
Sure, yeah.
I want to roll an insight to see their general reactions to this thing. Plus 2 to insight. Terrible fucking shit, and I don't have inspiration. That's a 6.
Yeah, just really concerned, like very, very outwardly. It's... I think they look at it, they give it another read through for a while, and they just kind of go, it's an odd mixture of the divine and the arcane. Someone who would be more knowledgeable in explicit arcane necromancy, I think, would be able to determine whether that is truly possible, but I think at the very least, one would need to modify the incantation first. As it stands, the binding of the spirit is intertwined with the resurrection within this incantation. Whether that could be removed and applied to I guess legally resurrected individual, regardless of whether or not they have died, is a point of arcanophysics that I am not an expert in.
And unfortunately, it's not something I am either. Hisan will write. We'll just be scritching something down.
I think that just about catches me up then. Been up to a lot.
Well, yes. Although I should also would be remiss to mention that we are aware of other locations, other places of study by these academically minded dragons. Should we visit them, we could find more. We could find out more. Perhaps more hordes.
Perhaps.
Even.
It can be quite a find.
Do you have a more exact location on those, or?
Exact.
Oh.
Exact.
Oh, sorry.
Exact, no, but
approximate.
An approximate.
One
in the steps. One in the steps of what was its name? The steps.
Was that in Brodor?
Brodor, yes. In the steps. In the steps of Brodor, just north of its lake, of its Great Lake. It would be a trek, but something like that couldn't be too hard to find, especially now that we've seen it direct. Especially now that I've seen it up close. And then there's also the pit in there's a chasm in Hav's Wrath, which also bears significant resemblance to the temple in Natskog but then again, I don't even know what I'd find there. Either way, many different places we can go to attempt to find. Alright. There were people in that chasm, wasn't there?
Seemingly, it looked like there were at least something moving around down there.
We do need to find that. We do need to find that. We do need to find out what's going on about that. But,
it's scary.
yes, but we do still need to find out about it. And specifically how they got there in the first place, or even if they lived there. As your scrying couldn't see too much more than what we'd already seen.
You know, I wonder if the buildings were the same in Hav's Wrath as they were at the temple, if that was a place of
Our?
Yeah, natural elemental power.
It would not surprise me.
Where we were was the earth, so maybe that's the wind?
Isan pauses for a moment. That's possible. That would be possible. Although there are, there could be many. What am I thinking? There could be many. It could, but it's obviously something. Given the fact that Astur's readings previously shown to us indicated a immeasurably large source of negative magic coming from that location. Could be a whole, although not necessarily a horde. That is, if we were to assume that the magic of the positive readings coming from the Natskog were indeed Ruda's horde and that in the temple itself. It could be assumed that it could possibly be assumed that the negative readings coming from Hav's Wrath are also a place of power. Although the difference in polarity of the magic is a bit concerning and calls into question whether it would be the same or not. Although
it's definitely something to consider, but maybe that's not our first order of business to figure out.
I suppose not.
Personally, I think first order is find out who has death power hold over Fahir, and then stop that from being a thing. And then from there, we'll be close to Pashmina's people.
In that case, if we are going... I may have another suggestion. Sorry, am I interrupting too much?
No, you didn't interrupt me.
Go ahead.
Okay. As I already told Pashmina, as I already would have mentioned before, we do know the location of several agents of the Raven Queen who, from my memory, their sect despises the nature of undeath. If we could locate one, perhaps they could assist us in some way, shape, or form. I do not know how the Raven Queen's agents operate, and I only have mere figures and locations. Silhouettes and locations, ones that had a habit of drifting in and out of shadows and not wanting to be found. But I believe if we could find them, perhaps persuade them to help us in ridding a source of undeath, we could perhaps have find an entire little secret sect of agents to help us, or perhaps share with us what they know.
Oh, I have an idea. If we find a place where they're at, we can... Hey, son, you're good at spreading rumors, I think. And so if you spread a rumor that, like, there's an undead fish person in Althra, then they'll come and check it out, and they'll be like, okay, time to die, undead fish person. And I'll go, haha, I'm actually alive, and I'm not undead, and I just wanted to talk to you.
That's one possibility, but I think it might be best for us to avoid Althra for the time being. Last time we were there, nothing happened particularly pleasant last time we were there. And I think it would be best if we didn't return there for a time.
I'm just throwing that out. Do we even know if there's one in Althra?
I actually don't remember if you said Althra was a place there was or not. So.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
The worst thing that we could have run into in Althra is no longer allowed in the city.
See?
True. Though.
The last I remember, although it has been some time since I employed Astio's scrying pool, she was in... Oh, what was it? Rose Lake?
Rose Lake.
Yeah.
On her way
She
to
was
Rose
in-
Lake.
We're heading towards Rose Lake.
Lady
That
still
is
a
true,
place, more
but
like lady
Wouldn't you
still a
still
banana.
be safe in Althra? You are still technically not allowed to be outside of the city by law.
I've broken many, many laws.
Oh, I know.
Unfortunately.
I just don't know if you were still willing to risk going back there and being captured again.
I wouldn't be captured again. That I can assure you.
I mean, isn't the whole idea of being rich to avoid all the rules?
Yes. But
I'm just going to ignore that comment. I did not hear it.
It was directed towards you!
I do not hear it. If we want to go back to the city, I'm saying I will be fine going back.
Are you really sure that she's not allowed back there?
there is also the witch to speak of. We never know what happened to her, or her deal with Cybella.
Cybella does not have access to her family's funds anymore. I really don't think it's going to be an issue. And if everyone would feel better, I'll happily disguise myself the entire time we're back in the city.
Yeah, problem solved.
If you really feel that strongly about not going, then very well. I'm just saying it will be fine. I won't do any stupid choices anymore.
Well, don't make any promises you can't keep, Zoran.
Do you truly think I won't?
Loka is cracking the biggest smile right now.
From what it sounds like, given these different groups, I've mentioned I've had a run-in with an agent of the Raven Queen. I think you may... I just a gut feeling from me. You may have some problems finding them. I'm not sure they're gonna be found unless they want to be found. They came to me when I met one, and that's only because I've been a priest of a god of death for a very long time. I mentioned, Hassan, you'd asked me to write to my colleagues.
Yes.
One of the other 6 in that group has had a run-in, and didn't know until months afterward. Might have an easier time if you're looking for the bait, I suppose. Like Loka suspected, is not to fake it, but to find an undeath event that they might be around.
Does that mean that there might be something of that nature already in these places?
Could be. You'd mentioned that, I mean, if these Talons were in Althra recently, they might be following them. If they are the people spreading this stuff.
Seems likely.
So we could technically, possibly, maybe hit 2 talons with 1 stone. 1 raven talon and 1 dragon talon.
Yeah.
Or black talon.
That makes sense to me.
Do ravens have talons?
Yes.
Okay.
The birds.
I don't know birds.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Some of them got little flipper feet, like me.
I mean, you know 2 birds.
Mr. Feathers grow from bones.
I do! What?
Someone
How
who
else
spent
would
a
they
long
fly?
time as an Aarakocra.
What's that supposed to mean, Fahir? Please, finish.
Feathers don't grow from bones.
What the heck
That's
do they
very
grow
easy.
from?
Skin.
How do you fly if you have skin?
With the feathers.
Oh, I missed these talks with everyone so much. I'm getting a headache already.
Oh.
Doesn't that make you too heavy though? I'm so confused.
You don't need feathers. Skin's the membrane is the part that helps you fly. Dragons don't have feathers. They can
No,
fly.
I know.
Do you want me to do the explanation of the air pockets in our bones?
Please,
again,
I do
Doka?
not want another soup conversation.
Well, if you want to talk about animal aeronautics, there's really only 2 species you need to talk about, and that's the birds and the bees.
Nope.
So-
I'm not having. Nope.
Okay,
No. Enough. Everyone, shut up.
By all known
Shut
laws
up!
of aviation, though, the bees should not be.
Hey, son.
I think Fetchman is just fully laying flat on the ground at this point. It's just like, it's not even sitting up anymore. Just like, oh.
You may
it's
have
good
some luck
to be
at the
back in Mirage.
You may have some luck with Astior looking for, because you've met the Fangs, or the Talons, right?
We have! Oh my god, you're so smart, Fahir!
What?
I do my best.
This is true. Just
You might be able to get a precise location on any one of them.
I'm sure. I guess we'll go ahead and bother him about that then.
Even more familiar with Schemo now. No,
I
it sounds like
don't
he's
think we
keeping out
have
of
to
the way.
worry.
He's
Yes.
probably bathing
I
in
wouldn't be
gold
surprised
somewhere.
if he just entirely skipped continents and just fucked off.
We can always check up on him though, make sure he's living good to his word.
From time to time, maybe. It's the, I don't remember his name, the archer, the one that Zeron talked to that one time.
Ziraj.
Jiraj.
How can you forget?
It's-
His name is almost your name.
I'm so bad at names. It's bad.
There are a few proper nouns in this campaign. Just a few.
There's
Yeah.
you.
It's really easy to fumble names. I feel like I've said Heisan when I meant Zaron before.
Think of how many
So, yeah.
times I have said Zerga instead of Fahir?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what gets me is Nazgul,
Natskog.
Natskog, and then because I think of when I hear Nazgul, I think of Nazgul.
Oh god.
And that has every time we've said that word, I'm just like, ah, yes, we're going to a very bad place right now. Okay.
Mm.
Funny.
But as I was saying, it's Ziraj that I'm rather worried about. Ever since my conversation with them over Lady Zerga, I'm very troubled that we do not know where they are.
And you said that Schemo spoke of Ziraj specifically?
Yes.
Mentioned that Ziraj and Tashlin are probably in the pinnacle? The sort of...
Most fanatic.
hmm.
Wait, wasn't the Pinnacle the, like,
It's
major
the...
city of...
Right, kind of the capital
The
of
capital of
Coalition.
Rackentha,
Mhm.
Okay.
purportedly.
Seemingly.
Why purportedly?
It's... The Coalition is not They position themselves as a set of independent cities under the rule of a larger a coalition. They exist together as a state. But there have always been rumors that it is not as open as they proclaim to be.
There's a reason Tanya's doesn't normally go there.
Okay. I just asked because where I come from, all the cities that we have underwater are just like city-states. You know, like we're just kind of our own little thing, and if you find another city, that's gonna be its own little thing. So this, honestly, all this shit up here was really confusing for a while, because I was like, wait, your cities are so far apart, how are they all part of the same nation?
In fairness, many cities operate that way regardless of whether they hang a higher banner or not.
Correct.
Well, it sounds like you've got some more investigations to do, maybe some decision. Taxel, thank you very much for helping. I'm sure we'll keep in touch and see how I might be able to find you if and when we can do this again. Axel nods, just goes, I think that. Do nicely, I can. be back as soon as you like, but I would like to spend the intervening time at Co. You could give me a teleport out of here. That'd be great. And Fahey nods, just like, come by later, and I'll make sure to get you escorted back there, and I can bring myself here again. In the meantime, I think a particular wormling needs a name.
Oh, yes. Oh, is it?
I was curious if you all had. Yes, they're young enough to begin speaking, and it is becoming increasingly cumbersome to revert to them with various euphemisms. So I think it would be well enough time for them to pick how they would wish to be referred. We've got a few names in the pool, particularly from Zerga, and Zerga goes, "Yes, mine suggestions. Gladix, being the primary," and Fehu says yes, and mine, Lunath, after my mother, and Zafnir, after my mentor. I am very much open to begin the pile, and she like grabs a piece of chalk and begins writing the names on the ground.
Hasan will stand up first then. I have a few names. I have a few names in mind. The first one being Halifax. Halifax was an ancient black dragon known for, and is known quite well by some people I know. Looks at 3. They were an often admired scholar, and contributed much of the public knowledge we have of arcane studies.
Fine suggestion.
Furthermore, there is another option is Fractilia. I couldn't have mostly just based on a little silly, but mostly just based off of its love off of its very appearance and the appearance of its egg, which was almost made out of these sort of, again, I think that was how you described the egg, as sort of like black ebony fractals of sorts.
So. Yep.
And then another one.
Oh, good. I'm not the only one who had several.
Sorry, I have one more after this.
I have like 5.
Eric's a little portmanteau of secret and treasure given the nature of our discovery of our nature of the discovery of our little friend. I don't think we would. They are indeed a little treasure that we found hidden away in the depths of a mountain, after all. And then finally, another of an old dragon, a dragon songstress to be precise, named Trudia.
A fine selection, a well-read selection.
Sorry, I'm making this shit up as I go.
No, it's excellent.
It's very good.
Any other suggestions?
I think Peshmina bashfully pulls out like a little tattered sheet of paper that she's been making notes on. It has a bunch of little notes and things. I did some thinking, and I think these are my 5. I'll just copy paste my own notes here. Adelrum is a common name where I'm from. It means noble raven. There's one that has a few spellings that you could choose from. Usually pronounced Kieran. Nive is the Elvish word for dark. Serlin is the Elvish word for black. And Guinevere is Elvish for shadow. They're not as, a little more simple, but I liked the sound.
Beautiful.
I just got the one. So there's a name that old sailors have. They give it to, there's a siren essentially out on the sea with this name, supposedly. I don't think she actually exists, and if she does, I haven't seen her. But it's Everin, which is supposed to mean something like child of the sea, which I thought would be, kind of nice, because it's, I don't know.
You like the sea?
Well, because Blagons, oh goodness. Blood dragons are like coastal ones, right?
Yes, very much so.
And so, you're of the sea, and, this is a black dragon, but it is technically, red child of the sea, so.
I love that.
Good for you.
Zoran?
Oh goodness, that just leaves me. Everyone had some very good names. I don't know if mine's going to
Oh, come on.
stand out that much.
At the end of the day, the baby chooses, so.
I tried to think of a name that hadn't been claimed by a dragon before. And one that stood out to me, even though it still has its draconic history, was the name Thubin. It's, if people are aware, the constellation Thubin, also known as Alpha Draconis, is the brightest star of the Draco constellation. Some 1,000 years back, it was also regarded as the North Star for some time before the current North Star came to be.
Sorry.
And thus, I thought the name Thubin would have been fitting.
Maybe even more fitting if you know how much we've been following them around these last 7 days.
Following the Northern Star, that's so...
Oh, she looks like she's gonna die.
It's a silly suggestion.
No, I don't think any of these suggestions are silly. All right. Well, in that case, little one, we'll read through these again and see, are there any of these that you are attracted to? The sound of? Do they sound good to you? Do you like how they sound when they refer to them as you? And she will just, go to each of the things where she has written in chalk the name and will read out loud each of the names. And so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm going to roll a d14.
D10 plus D4?
Dice roller.
Oh.
Yeah, just...
12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10, 11, 12. Gwenvar.
Whoa.
Gwenvar?
Oh, that might be a hard one.
Guar.
I think it's chosen its own name.
We'll work on it. It's all right. It's very good. And
Can you do Gwen?
What?
Oh, Gwen for short. That's
Gwen?
cute.
It says Gua, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Gwa.
Gua, Gua.
Gwen.
And do you like he? She? They? You don't need to pick for the time
She?
being. She? They? She, they?
G?
Dragon's just like,
Perhaps a neopronoun?
she? Well, we'll decide that one later, I guess. I suppose. But Guinevere, welcome. You've been in the world for a little bit, but now we know what to call you. All right, well,
Katrina just kind of looks pleased.
I'm gonna make a cake. Name day.
Name day. Aww.
Look, puppy! That's your new dragon friend. The name is Guinevere. You can just call him Gwen, okay?
And Puppy just stares, like, soullessly.
Amazing.
Blink, blink.
And a gift to our new friend from their name day now. And Zoran's gonna remove the giant necklace from their neck.
What?
And they're going to pry out the purple gem on it.
Okay.
Are you sure about... Goodness.
And sets it down in front of Guinevere.
Immediately grabs it and begins gnawing on it. It's like
Is it better than
rubbing
mine?
scales against it. It's well cut. It's very well cut.
It's about to be very smooth here soon.
You keep that safe now for me, will you? Good. I'm glad. He just like pets the top of their head.
Seems very pleased. Like full body wiggle.
I'm being outclassed. Help me, puppy. Help me brainstorm.
That was very kind of you.
Thank you.
All right.
Held significance that I no longer needed. So.
And from me, his son will come up with a tiny
Does
little
everyone
note-
have gifts? I don't have a gift.
come up with a tiny little we'll come up with a tiny little book of a draconic alphabet. Something you'll probably have to learn in the coming weeks.
It opens its mouth as if to accept it as something to gnaw on. Oh, I can't. Here, I'll take it. Thank you.
God. Zoran will slide Pashmina one of the gems that they found and just give her a wink.
They doth not have a ready appreciation for literature yet.
I was reading when I was young.
Give it like 2 more days.
Hastily running through my inventory.
Oh, speaking of books, Feihu.
Hmm?
I've had one for you that I've forgotten to give you this entire time.
Oh?
Remember when we were speaking briefly
Oh.
about our favorite books?
Yes, I do.
I have it. And I've been beating myself up because I haven't been giving it to you this entire time.
This is incredibly appreciated. I would not mind something new to read. As much as
Yeah.
I love this little town, we do not get many books.
I am so very happy. I can have my connections in Althra ship out as many as you'd like here.
Honestly, that would be divine.
Say no more. And they're gonna reach into their bag and they're going to pull out a book and like hand it over to Feihu.
Feihu is very, like, beaming, like actually excitedly, like looking at the cover and like leafing through it, very like in the way you do when you get a new book. That's just like, I'm so excited to read this later.
This is a very dear book to me. It's I know we spoke briefly about how most of my favorite tales were of dragon slaying. Sorry. It's actually is the story of why I picked the name that I did.
Oh.
Famed dragon slayer, Zoran. This one is facing off against the dragon, god, Nebeus, commander of the skies.
I will cherish it always. So excited.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Of course.
Alright, well, now I've got a book to you. All of you shoo. I have things to do.
Oh.
Shoo,
I
shoo, shoo,
suppose-
shoo, shoo, shoo.
Well,
Okay.
I've never been
Well-
shoot out.
Um,
First time.
are you staying here, Gwen?
Mm,
You wanna go play?
yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of looks to Zerga, who's just like, yeah, all right, it's fine. Come on, let's go. And Zerga will go with you. And Fehu is immediately like rearranging pillows and cushions and things to have like snuggly reading time.
Snug.
I think Fishman is using the gem that Zeron just gave her as a kind of like,
Bait.
oh, yeah, more or less. I was trying to think there's a better word, but like, yeah, just like, come on.
Very excitedly kind of like slithering after you.
Let's give, Mama Fehu and Auntie Zerga at least something of a break.
All right. Yeah. You can go play for a while if you would like.
Yay!
Later
Fetch
that
the
day, Hassan, you get a quick missive in the form of Lormp finding you in town somewhere and going, "Your bag's done!"
Oh, wonderful. Zoran, I'm going to have to make a withdrawal, please.
Oh dear. How much?
Just say 50 gold.
Is that the
Oh, yeah.
exact amount that you need? Because I'm not going back in. I can't.
It should be more. It should be more than enough.
How about we get there? We hear the price. I pull out the exact amount.
Sounds wonderful.
Lead the way.
Oh, right. We were going to the market anyways, right? So.
Oh, you've already got a bag of holding?
No.
What's all your coin in?
Yeah.
He just kind of like leans down towards Lorm, but just kind of puts like a finger to the mouth. 'Tis a secret.
Yeah, tell me. I want to know.
What are you willing to stake on it? What are you willing to pay to know?
A bug.
Fortunately, I'm going to need something a little better.
A shiny bug.
I'm sure Gwen would like a shiny bug. Wouldn't you like to give them a shiny bug, Zoran? Sounds like an enticing deal.
Only one shiny bug.
Only have one shiny bug.
Then you keep that. And I'll tell you later. Alright?
All right, I'll find it. It's around here somewhere. I know it.
Crawling around, checking underneath.
Scampers
everything.
off.
Come on, let's go to the marketplace.
All right. What are you up to?
Silly woman.
What you looking for?
Oh, I need to buy something now. I need to buy a new gem for my necklace.
Jeez.
It's just very evidently missing. It looks wrong almost.
It's just, yeah, there is just a big
Yeah, just
hole.
kind of an
in
empty.
it. Yeah. You probably need to get it reset too, because
Yeah.
the setting place is certainly carved out for that specific stone.
Yeah.
Let's say there's a smaller jeweler in Althra. They're not on the same level as those who were here previously for the
It's not the
the
Gem Cutter
festival.
Society.
Yeah, it's not the Gem Cutter Society, unfortunately. But there is like a jeweler.
Yeah. I'd like to go and see what they have.
Yeah. A small variety, mostly small stones, relevantly. There are not very many large stones, but a good variety of color and shape, if you should so choose. I think in the conversation, the jeweler offers if you'd be interested in like a multi-setting, if you'd like to select maybe a few that could be set in the same space, since it is a large enough vacancy that he certainly doesn't have any gems that would be big enough to fit alone.
I was hoping just to get one.
I can try to contact my supplier and see if they could get something in, but it's not something I could do on short notice.
That's fair. And I pull out the gems that I have, the 3 remaining. Are any of them of a good enough size?
Those are the ones that are like worth
The
relevant.
100?
Probably too big, actually.
Really?
Yeah. Those are either, well, value isn't necessarily equivalent to size. So, how many do you have?
I have 3.
3.
I'm specifically looking for something red.
Red. I think we said one of them's a ruby, right?
I don't remember.
I'm
No,
fully.
I know one.
I'm okay
I
with
know
saying that. I'm okay with saying one of them's a
was
ruby.
If it is big enough to be set in, that would be perfect.
Oh, it might need a little bit of cutting down, but I mean,
oh, I'm absolutely
some simple
fine
gem
with that.
shaping. Yeah, I can do that. I don't have a lot of other projects going on, so I'll have it done by tonight.
That would be fabulous. Thank you.
Of course. And since you're providing the gem, it'll be not altogether too expensive. Let's say 4 gold.
Of course. Yeah.
Right.
And they're gonna get 5.
Okay. Thank you. I'll do my best work.
Of course. And they'll take off the necklace itself and like set it down.
Thank you much. And they get their little eyeglass swiveled over and ready to get started.
I'm surprised you chose the red one.
Are you?
Should I not be? Is that...
I mean, they gave the purple one away, so...
Perhaps it's supposed to be. Perhaps it's supposed. That's what I'll write about. It's Squitch's notebook. New gems, new beginnings. A new Zeron, perchance. A symbolic transition between the Prince of Old and the Adventurer of New.
Sure, that's what we'll call it.
Also, why are you... What's up with you two today? You've been all smiley all day. Both of you, it's weird.
I'm happy I'm not the only one who's noticed something going on between them.
Mirage.
Wait, you noticed it too? Oh, so there is something happening. Oh my god! You're actually friends now, huh?
What?
What, they weren't friends before? That's what this is all about. Has there been interpersonal
Yes, we are certainly
drama, and I haven't
friends.
Oh god.
Look, I think Zoran and I just became friends like yesterday or something.
Really? I thought we were
Yeah.
all already
I would have
friends.
liked to believe that we were long before, but that's fine.
And you know, we solidified it. We made it official. Sometimes people are just work acquaintances, okay? You call me a friend, but they're just acquaintances. Now we're actually friends.
You put a fish on it. No, sorry.
Sure.
What?
Sure. But yes, and looks to Pashmina, like kind of like waiting for like the okay.
We said we would, so...
Very well. And just that's all he needs. He takes her like her hand, just holds it.
Ashmina is not looking at anybody.
Is it like the little anime slowly from like flows like a loading bar, the little red, like a loading bar.
A little bit. Not gets a little pinker.
Okay, I don't understand what's happening here, but okay.
Oh, is this supposed to be a courtship ritual of some? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that might be. Oh, is that what it's been?
Yes.
Oh, ew, gross.
What a
Oh.
I don't know what I was expecting.
I wish you had told me sooner. That would have been great in the book. It would have been much more interesting a couple chapters ago. Which is something.
This is a very recent revelation. I'm embarrassed.
I told you it was gonna be embarrassing.
I didn't expect it to go over like this. Should have done it sooner and then, oh, ew. It's not exactly how I expected it to be taken.
No, that's exactly. It was always going to be either a total non-reaction or just. Yeah.
Just sighs.
Look, I don't care. Just, gross. But have fun.
Apparently you do care if you're calling it gross.
Look, I don't really understand, romance stuff, so...
Biting his tongue not to say it's neither doing. Biting their tongue. If anything,
it's not a...
This doesn't change
Yeah,
much.
No, I'm just saying that I think personally, me, romance, gross. Don't like it, don't want it. Good for you though, if you guys are,
Look, I believe this may be odd to say, but I think we have something in common.
That sounds unlikely. What is it?
I also find the idea of attaching myself to a single person in such a touchy-feely way, just
It's
Oh,
gross,
come
right?
here,
Yeah.
come here. Goes over and hugs her on, or fucking Hasan, just like all cupping it in.
Hasan, you notice that Hasan always kind of gets a bit
Squirrely.
rigid when somebody hugs him. He gets rigid.
Just having time of their life right now, just like, oh, come here. Just like a little kiss to the cheek. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Oh, come here.
I'm killing him!
Oh god. No, why? Oh god, it's wet. Oh, you smell like a fox.
Oh, stop it. People would pay for this, I'm doing it for free, because I adore you.
I'm not a freaking furry.
You're literally a bird, though.
All right. Let's let Hasan go, but there's still, just big smile on their face.
Okay.
Hasan's feathers are all poofed.
This is why I have Puppy. If I want affection, I just hug Puppy and I feel
If you
better.
want it, I can give it to you too.
Don't you touch me! Don't you! No, get away from
He
me!
just starts approaching, arms out.
Let's get it, Hasan! Zaran!
Hasan has his magic notebook out. Say a moment and we can be out, and I'll have us both out of here in a
Do it for the love of God!
There is just a sudden plume of illusory smoke as he casts greater illusion and he starts running off.
Hey son, I'm still here! What did you do?
Every person for himself, run, you fool!
Shit, I'm invisible!
In the middle of the market.
Zeron's holding their sides. They're laughing so much.
Oh.
You just see little flippers like running around in circles.
And this is the exact reason that I travel with everyone. Oh, dear. I'm joking enough. You can come back. It's fine.
Hasan comes from behind a merchant stand where he was hiding.
Come on. All right, I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It was just...
But I might.
Please.
Is Puppy also invisible?
God.
Oh.
I think Puppy's just like there's a puff of flash of smoke, and Loka and Hasan were gone, and Puppy was just still sitting in the same place, just fully splayed out.
It's like licking a spilt drink.
You see after like a minute, he gets hurled into the air and just dragged around in the middle of fucking air by nothing.
Funny.
Okay,
Well, now that we've caused enough ruckus.
Let's go get your bag before I actually start crying. Oh dear.
You see that? Is that a flying beaver?
Dear Lord, I think it is.
God.
I say, Reginald, I believe this is a sign. Let's forget the planning. Let's get married today.
We're off to Anaro on the morrow.
God.
You always said that a flying beaver
Naro
would
or
be when we tie
bust.
the knot.
My God, that fortune teller was right.
Yeah.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Loka runs back, still invisible, holding Puppy. Congratulations on your engagement. Goodbye.
Two inexplicable, like, pompous fops are just, like, overjoyed in the corner of the market.
Oh.
Alright.
Incredible.
Alright, over to Hound's shop.
Yep.
Ooh, I want to go.
Hey! Hi.
Oh, God. You're back.
I was never here!
What do you mean you were never here?
This is my
Didn't
first
you come here
time!
with us?
What?
Didn't you come here with us?
No, I went to, like, Rose Lake and then hopped on a merchant train to sell my rings!
Did you sell any?
No!
Love that for you.
No one wanted them!
I
Apparently
wonder
snake
why.
skeletons aren't as equally cool to all people.
Oh, yeah. That's, who could have thought?
Well, that
That's
and the
so-
voices,
that's bad.
but, you know.
Voices.
The
What?
voices.
Yeah, the voices in your head when you put on the rings.
Do you wear the
Excuse
rings
me.
often?
Oh, not anymore.
Okay, well, good.
Do you still have one?
Zoran puts on one because they have a ring. They put it on.
Make a perception check for me.
I absolutely will.
Yeah,
Hold
I want
on
to
a
be in on
second.
this. What the heck?
Because I have one of the rings.
Oh, you still have one? I could have sworn I melted them all down.
Oh,
Okay.
I've had one for a while.
Alright.
Okay, perception.
Mhm.
That is a natural 1 on the die.
Oh.
Just feels like a ring.
Perfect.
Oh,
If I may,
Take that off.
Zoran,
That's.
if I may,
It's I was curious. Takes it off.
I
Puts it
want
back
to try.
Hasan
No,
snatches
no,
it from
I-
Zor-
listen,
tries to snatch it from Zoran's hand.
Give it back. It's mine.
If it's. That.
They're unstable.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't.
unstable. Let me try it.
Did you learn anything
Fucking
from that
love Logan
necklace?
so much.
You know, chemically, if you put two unstable things together, they tend to explode. You usually want to even unstable things out with stable things.
I'm sorry, I'm very stable. The most stable.
Clearly.
Just got that
I
one
like-
necklace off of you. We're not.
Would you
Oh,
mind?
that's true.
I'll pay you for it, even.
Just.
You could fit a horse in me. That's how stable I am, I'm just saying, just let me try it just once, just for a little bit.
Alright, I will admit that was actually kind of funny.
Oh god. We haven't learned anything from the necklace, we haven't learned anything from the masks. We're just putting on magic items willy-nilly now.
But they can take it off, though. It's not like it's stuck on their finger forever. What do you think's gonna happen? I'm gonna meet some dark god and suddenly become possessed?
You start hearing
Please
voices.
do not jinx it for us. We just cured you.
I don't fear no stupid dark god. Just slap him around like a...
How much are you willing to pay for the ring?
I was gonna say 5 gold. If you want to keep it, it's
Perfect.
your own funeral.
No,
Alright.
fine. It's
Sounds
fine.
good.
But I want to try his
It's
weapon.
fine.
We want to try the ring on those around.
Are you giving it to Han?
Well, Pashmina's holding it.
Oh, wait, I don't
You
think I
took it from me.
Oh, did I? What just happened?
Oh, I thought
yeah.
Hassan took it.
I thought Pashmina took it.
Oh,
Because it was originally in my possession.
nobody knows.
Let's
who
go
has
ahead
it.
and say Zoran has the ring.
Alright, fine. Boom. Here you go, Han.
Thank you.
I'm adding
Gives you
5
5
gold to
gold
mine.
and immediately tosses it into a crucible where it begins to melt.
No, that's so sad.
No, it's the smartest thing anyone's ever
You
done.
see like a tiny wisp of black smoke in the face of in the shape of like a screaming face, like whisked into the atmosphere.
Holds a hand out like, see?
What? It's just smoking. That's what all rings smoke when you melt them.
Oh,
No.
it's like talking to a wall.
I have your bag.
Alright, how
thank
much
you.
do you require for the...
Simple repair, just a couple of gold.
How much?
2.
I
As a nickel.
fit.
Here.
That's what it dropped.
You just gave me 5. Here, take 2 of it back.
Excellent. For sure. Works for me.
Just looks to Hassan. 50 gold!
I just thought that having some of the
50.
cash, just having the cash on hand would be useful. I mean,
That's a lot of money. I like copper because then you get more coins.
You know what?
I'm sure
Yeah.
you did.
I'm gonna hand Lorp 2 copper.
Fuck yeah.
Don't
Right.
spend it all in one place, bud.
Oh no, I like to stack them up together and sometimes I eat them.
Why would
No,
you
don't-
eat money?
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer.
Have you tried it?
No.
Tastes good.
You were the one the other day who was saying you can eat coins.
Did I really?
Yeah. You said that like 2 days ago.
I don't remember
On the
this as a
cart.
person.
We were talking with Taxel and you were like, yeah, you can eat coins.
That's so fucking funny. That's so funny.
Look, I can't be held responsible for what I say because I don't remember half of the things that I say. I mean, how many times have I told you guys that I just lie just for fun? Like,
That is a thing you do.
well, that's the thing I do. I just lie for fun. I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, tell me you're live right now.
My mother is an octopus. Truly, she is.
Do I want to be that dumb and do an insight check?
Oh my god.
I
Oh
want.
my God.
You know what? I want to so bad.
All right, let me roll
I
a
want
deception then, just for the hell of it. Oh my god, another fucking 6.
I also rolled a 6, but +4. 10.
Plus, I also okay. No, 6 was my total.
Oh, 6. 6 was the die roll. I got a 10.
Yeah, so Loka is very, very obviously lying.
I would also make a lie about my mother, but you've actually met her.
That's true. She was so nice.
Is there
Is
anything
she-
else I can do for you?
Yes, actually, this is what I wanted the gold for. You said you had made another batch of those lightning potions.
I have.
The ones that. I would just like to purchase. How much is a single one again? 50 gold? 100?
It was 50 for a dose. Yeah.
50 for a dose.
For the
I thought it
love
was
of...
100. Damn.
All right, give me a moment.
Just get 55.
Fine. Pashmina, would you mind holding on to my lantern for me for a moment?
Sure.
I do only have 2 left.
Am I getting both of them or just one?
Just one.
Very well.
Don't grumble. This is all collectively, we all have a share of the prize.
I don't want to be that guy.
You do have your repaired bag of holding now.
Yes, you can actually, you can just get out a full. What was Heisan's share of that again? I forget what what each of our shares was. Fuck.
I have the total somewhere. I just have to look it up. I'm also terrified to bring a bag of holding into the lantern. No
God.
No offense.
The paradox that is
I
created.
don't know if that would create a paradox, and I don't want to find out.
Pocket in a pocket.
I don't want to be that guy.
I can repair the lantern. I don't know if everything in the lantern just poofs away.
Yeah.
I just really quickly, I wrote it down because I wanted to remember because I knew I would forget. And when you said 50 for the potion...
Oh, the potions are 100, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you got them for 50 because you made the first batch.
Yeah.
Okay. So they are 100 apiece.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So getting 100 for one sounds fine.
All right. Just a moment, and they're going to dramatically whisk away into the lantern. They do like a funny little, just like... The only way I can describe it that only will make sense to 2 people here. The Emmett Silk snap. And just gone. And they're gonna gather 100 gold pieces. Exactly. And poof back in. And it's like, it's just in their hands. It's not like prepared in any lavish way. It's just like a pile. Here you go. Drops it onto the table.
You know, props to you, Zeron. The thumb pointer snap is very difficult.
I tried my best. Thank you.
Shmina's trying to do it and can't do it.
Dances are everything.
That'll be plenty, thank you. And she actually, not Lormp, but Hen, Lormp pulls my brain. Han holds out, takes your coin, and puts it directly into their bag of holding. Yes, right away, and they quickly, like, hop down and hop back up and get you that, potion.
Oh, wonderful. Good. What should I... Is there a list of...
There is. I can add it to your inventory.
Thank you.
Loka's potion of lightning.
Yeah, it's named after Loka.
I'm a dragon.
So, Han, do you have... What kind of cool stuff you got here? I recently came into a lot of money, and I'm interested in interesting things.
Oh, mostly usual stuff, just like mostly standard gear, adventuring equipment. I have a few rudimentary weapons around, but most of what I do I make bespoke. So if there's something you're particularly interested in, I might be able to do that for you. More so now that I've acquired a tech assistant.
What does bespoke? Do you just speak it into existence?
No, I make it for you.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Take individual works. Our operation is small enough that we both don't acquire many magic items, but also can't really afford to be making them without an explicit buyer. So we tend to make them when someone requests them.
Okay.
And I say we only in the recent sense. It's usually just me.
Well, you know, the royal we is okay. That's how I refer to myself a lot sometimes, too.
We are looking to expand the shop a little bit with the help. Might be able to make some bigger, more impressive things. Maybe higher batches of potions.
Ooh, what kind of things do you think you can make?
Oh, pretty much anything. In this spot, in the fascia in particular, it's again, the ever-flowing flask is the biggest thing that we make all the time because it's the thing everyone wants. But I'm personally looking into maybe expanding into some armor, maybe some cloaks, doing like textiles. I've usually worked in the chemical and metals realm, but I'm very interested in clothing. Maybe rings. Lormp has a proclivity for rings, so honestly, he's genuinely taught me a bit already about making enchanted rings.
Just no more snakes.
No more snakes. Well, at least not undead ones. Living ones, probably fine.
So, say you were... Armor is very cumbersome, and it's not something I'm able to fly with. Would you be able to create some sort of, say, a robe or a shroud of some sort that I would be able to fly with and would still provide protection?
I think I could do something like that, yeah. Yeah, I definitely. And you're looking for in clothing form, presumably.
In clothing form, yes.
Are you just looking for like combat protection, like ballistic protection, or are you interested in protection from the cold or from the heat, from temperatures?
Mostly from ballistics.
Understood. Then yes, I believe I could do something like that.
And how much would it cost to commission this?
Depending on development, probably 250 to 300 gold.
Alright, sorry, just to go back into our thing, I need to look up how much gold in general. And
Zoran currently has 2148 in his inventory.
21... Okay, 2148. So that was... And Caroline, did you...
The math begins.
Did you,
I wrote down everyone's, like, total. I just don't know where my notebook is right now.
Funny. Loka also took his.
Yeah, I have mine, which might help.
Because we had to take out Schimo's thing, but like my current total is, I believe, the 3 of us left. Because Loka should have what they had.
Yeah, I don't know if you had any money for yourself either.
Barely.
Okay.
I just came into some money, but like barely.
So 2148.
Did you already subtract the 50 gold from that?
Yes. No, I hadn't taken out the 50 yet.
Well, keep it there. Keep it there for a moment. Should we just divide that by 3 then, or something? Or do we want to just say like an even?
Hold on,
400?
I'm gonna look around for my notebook real quick because I know it's here. I just don't know exactly where.
Yeah, sorry.
And you didn't dump the rest of your gold into the bag of holding, right?
I kind of wanted that, but Zoran didn't want to take the bag of holding inside.
It's such a mundane fear of bringing something like that into the lantern, because
Cole was telling me about bags of holding and like the things that could happen. I was like, oh,
I don't want to.
If one of you would like to roll it, Zoran, if you want to roll Arcana with advantage, and Hassan, if you want to roll Arcana flat.
Okay.
I can roll.
Because it is correct to fear intersecting multi-dimensional
like
spaces.
Pocket dimensions.
Or sub-dimensional
You said I had
spaces.
advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
16.
16?
15.
15?
And roll a have a bardic inspiration as well, Zoran.
Fuck it, okay. That's an extra, what, D8?
Yeah.
Rerollable, right?
Yeah, rerollable.
Alright, so that's going to be a 19 then.
19. 19 is enough to know, so, a thing that is weird about your lantern, Zoran, is that is not actually an extra-dimensional space. It is a real space that you are being brought to. So, intersecting that with a bag of holding would not cause a rift in reality. Two
Good to know.
sub-dimensional spaces.
Also,
For example, putting a bag of holding into another bag of holding, or putting like a portable hole into a bag of holding, would cause a rift in the material plane. This is not that.
I do not know where my journal is, which is actually kind of concerning because that's my Curses Strahd journal. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll just re-listen to the recording from last session. Wait, did we not type it down in like text for voice?
I
thought we did.
You did. I have it here. You had 23, but it's like the total gold in total. It's 223 copper, 333 silver, 2,576 gold, and 46
2,669 after Loka. So, but wait, did that include?
Where'd that 500 gold go then?
Well, some of it went to
Schemo.
Some
right?
of it went
Yeah,
to Schemo. Oh, I'm so mad I didn't write this down. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll find the exact total. You just take out what you need to from ours. Just because I'm also okay with just... Zron's not like keeping it as just like their stack specifically, and like Pashmina's stack. Like they're just free to be like, if you need the gold, you can just have some.
Yeah, Pashmina's so completely unconcerned with like the exact totals or even just like her share at all. Like,
yeah,
I think the only one concerned about it is Loka.
Yeah.
So you can just have some. If you ask for it, Zron will give it to you.
Okay. So yeah. So
Also,
yeah,
if you would prefer just to like retcon that I brought the bag of holding in, and I just put all the gold in.
If you would like to, yeah. Otherwise, I think we need to wait 24 hours for you to be able to go into the vessel again.
Yep. That's
so
correct.
yeah, I think it's fine if we have now
spent
scooped
some
all of
time
the
shoveling 3,000 gold.
I can spend a lot of time in my lantern, so.
Yeah.
Okay, that is fine.
All right.
Good lord.
What's the total amount that I can spend in it now? I just need to know. 6 hours. So yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So yeah, Heisan, after spending 100 gold, and he'll still technically have a little bit left after that. Yeah. Heisan's fine. Spending a few. You said 200 to 300 gold.
250 to 300 gold. If you're looking to buy, I think Han will settle on 275.
275 is fine.
All right.
Actually,
then. And not all up front if you don't want necessarily. I would certainly appreciate it for parts and labor, but if you just want to put a down payment now, I understand.
No, that's fine. I can pay all now.
All right. Very much appreciated. I'll get right on it.
Thank you. Sorry that took so long, everybody.
That's all right.
It's fine. Doing some shopping. We have so much money. Time to shop.
Is there anything else you'd like to do before poking around with Astior?
No problem. Do you want me to keep the money in my character's inventory just for like inventory's sake?
Sure, yeah.
So we still have like a total.
So how much do I need to take out? It was the 50 for the bag, and then how much more for the
275.
275. 275 total?
325 total,
325.
including the 100 for the potion. Sorry, not the 100 for the potion.
Oh, it was
100 for the potion.
100 for the potion plus the
275, so 375.
So 375. Total. Got it. I'm gonna take that out now then.
I think just before everyone leaves, says to Han, thank you again, by the way, for all of your help with the meteor hammer.
Oh, of course, it's fascinating to study, so I'm enthralled.
Did you want any compensation for the beads.
Oh, no, they were simple enough to make. There's just, like, a weird little enchanted side. The reason there's multiple of them, by the way, is one of them should work. I was doing a little guesswork when it came to the actual solution to the cipher, but I pulled it down to 3 solutions, so it's one of the 3.
Okay. Well, thank you.
If you ever open it, let me know how it goes if you survive. Haha. Sorry.
Well,
It's very... not every day you come across an occupied iron flask.
it's not every day you accidentally steal an occupied iron flask.
Must have been a bad day.
I'm sorry, because it's funny because that is literally the worst day of your entire life.
The 1,000-yard stare Pashmina goes back for
Yeah.
just a moment.
She's like, Hans is like, okay, I've got a sweet, if you would like a sweet. I've been experimenting with that a little bit. It turns your tongue blue.
I'll take one of those.
Sure, you can have one.
I think we'll be on our way now. Thank you.
We'll just palm Pashmina one of the sweets.
Thanks.
Alright, y'all have a good one.
Likewise.
Is this too hot? How hot? No, okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
fuck, we've had Gwen with
Blazing
us
fire.
this whole time, haven't we?
Have we?
Wait, have we?
Had what?
I thought we had
When?
playtime and then decided to go. I don't know what's happening anymore.
I think you had playtime for a little bit and then went to the market.
Okay.
Gwen is
Oh, God.
is continuing to hang out with Zerga. Designated
Been here this whole
caretaker.
time.
All right, heading to Astior.
Yes.
All right,
Into Astior's house of finding things.
House of Finding Things.
Also finding things.
Revving up the circle again.
What?
Is that really the somatic part of this spell?
Yeah, it's very intricate.
Magic is very fickle. One wrong word and you could get the spell completely wrong.
Oh, shush, Jerron, you're gonna distract them.
Don't
Whoa.
shut it.
All right. What can I do for you? What are we scrying today?
Well, let's go down through the names.
I guess Siraj first.
Mirage would be the first one.
For sure.
Description of the name.
Yeah. Give a very a as thorough a description you can. Actually, I'm gonna be 10 seconds. I gotta grab a book real quick.
Okay.
Can I ask what that banging sound is? It's not annoying, but it has been happening all night.
All right. You give a description and the name, and kind of like your experience with each of the members of the Lichbane that you remember. And I can give you their relative locations and what they're doing. So Ziraj first. You see Ziraj crouched in some underbrush on the side of a mountain. And
Jeez.
Astior tags his location as being in Brodor.
So not in the pinnacle right now.
No. Tashlin, the great big lady with the great big axe, is currently in the Haraxan Coalition. Though her location is very much obscured in your visual notes. Hard to see anything about her surroundings, but Astior can point her location as to being probably somewhere around Pinnacle. Schemo is in... you see him wearing a mask and dealing cards, and you can pinpoint his location as being in Sanguine.
Wow, he got the hell out of Dodge.
He got-
huh?
Fucking
He got the hell out of there.
oh Oh my god.
Wait, who?
He's also Schemo.
Schemo said sanguine.
Oh, already? Jesus Christ!
He's also the only caster you know of other than Astior and Feihu who know teleportation circle.
That would make sense. That makes sense.
That you know.
So I was right. He
that
totally
you know
hopped
has
up. Oh, wow.
yeah. That you know has teleportation circle.
Called that shit.
You did. You were completely correct. Istrid, the one bearing a few different holy symbols, is apparently somewhere in Matla. Looks to be close to the forest and mountain range to the west of Matla.
Sorry, what's that name again?
Istrid Horn.
Istrid.
I can also just list all their names real quick.
And where they are?
Yeah, I knew that.
Just because I already forgot where Mirage
Absolutely.
was. I heard underbrush, and it escaped me immediately. Road or okay.
Oh, I can also add what they're doing.
That's easy. Being a dick. Being a dick. Being a dick. Being a giant fucking dick.
With a giant dick bow.
The giant dick bow and a giant dick mask. Covering their giant dick face.
Also, I'm sorry if my chair continues to squeak. It has begun to squeak again.
You know what Pashmina, Hannah, I think it almost sounds like your microphone is like jostling in its holder.
Oh, it's hitting the wall. I see I see it. It's on a stand and it's right up against the wall. I bet it's absolutely when I like touch my desk.
Yeah, because
I'll pull that out later. I'll try not to jostle it.
Oh no, it's good. Like I said, it hasn't been annoying.
Good for calling it out though, because I want to make sure that it doesn't keep doing that.
Yeah,
also not fucking up my wall.
Yeah. Well, it shouldn't fuck up your wall really. If anything, it'll leave like a little mark on it. But that'd probably come off with spit and water, you know.
I feel like every time I try to like eliminate little noises, there's some other little thing. It's like, God damn it. Just be quiet already.
Yeah. And the last one, Davil Star Song, looks to be doing some kind of performance in Onaro.
Oh, I don't like that.
I can also add their relative like classes, like what you saw them all doing last time too, if you are interested.
Which one was the one?
Because I know it's been a long time since you've encountered all of them.
It has been, yeah.
I think it was Tashlin was the one riding the Fennec Fox, correct?
Correct.
Or was it the leader of the bunch?
As far as you're aware, yeah.
Weird that they're so split up. I mean, other than Schemo, which makes sense.
And they all came together apparently to hunt Zerga.
I think this means we should head south. I think we should head south to Onaro then. It'll be difficult enough to find out what's happening in Althra, but if we know that Davil is in Onaro, for all we know, we'll only have to find Davil to find the agent of the Raven Queen. If Davil's dabbling in necromancy.
Aren't Loka's friends in Onaro too?
They are.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, Thing and Srisk are in Onaro.
As soon as he sees that guy and we figure out it's Onaro, I'm immediately writing them.
Sounds good.
I think despite the topic, Pishmina's tail is a little more waggly. The thought of going to Naru. It's like, yes, 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 yes.
It's time. Theater. Cosplay is a fashion.
Well, I hope that was
No,
useful.
no.
That sure is a bunch of guys.
I hate to ask. Do you have enough for one more name?
Oh yeah! Like I said, we're back to it. I've got all the spells.
Fabulous. Although this one might be difficult. I know the name, but I don't know entirely what they look like.
Sure.
The name is Zafara Shade.
That sounds familiar.
That is the witch that Cybella was gonna hire.
I'll do my best. All right, here we go. And you see the pool go reflective, and then very bright white, settling into an image, kind of darkening to show through the light the various figures. The first one you see is a very heavily cloaked woman with long, scraggly hair leaning heavily on a cane. And the other figure you recognize as Sibella. They appear
The
to
color
be talking
drains.
somewhere. The scene continues to like slowly focus. And you finally make out that it looks like they're both in the back of a carriage on their way to somewhere, and Astior cannot pinpoint the location.
The color drains from Zoran's face.
Well, that ain't good. So yeah, maybe we don't go back to Althra, huh? Oh, God.
Could you not pinpoint a location because you don't know them personally?
I think it's more the movement. And this one gestures to the cloaked figure. Appears to have some wards on her. I'm not actually entirely sure this is what she looks like.
So even if we looked for Cybella specifically, we wouldn't know.
We could try.
Please.
Right? Does that casting again. Is more familiar since he's actually cast on this subject before. And you get the reverse. So the image of the interior of the carriage from Sibella, and the figure sitting across from Sibella looks entirely different. They look like a well-dressed male noble.
Is there anything specific?
They are in the same pose. They're still leaning heavily on a cane. It's a well-dressed man, kind of like blue shirt with silver filigree. Fairly dark skin, well-coiffed mustache. Kind of like tightly cut hair, almost looks military.
They're human?
Human-looking, at least.
Okay.
What in the world?
Is there any way to hear what they're speaking of, or...
Not with this equipment, I don't think. Unfortunately.
in anything on their location?
Only that they're moving.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Peshmina slips one of her hands into yours.
He holds it, and it's just like it's a tight grip.
Astior dissipates the scrying pool. Alright. If you ever are interested in more scrying, and you have the time to take a detour up to the spire, Hassan and I looked at at it last night, and it appears to be unoccupied as of the moment.
Oh,
Albeit there appear to be some fallen individuals from those who
None of them
chased
are
us
Zeal.
out.
Hey, someone from Sing.
they wouldn't be Zeal. Before we left, I made sure to check on Zeal. Oh, and now she's actually squeezing your hand back.
Didn't you kind of like break something though, Hassan?
Yes, I did.
Okay. That didn't get fixed, did it?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Hmm?
Nothing.
So, I broke the scrying pool there, and
Oh, right.
for the better, if I may say. As silly as it may sound.
It's true. Whoever was there wasn't able to use it. It looked still broken when we scryed on it.
Either way, if I may make a recommendation, if I may suggest, perhaps we could. Astio, you could teleport. Could you possibly teleport us there to the spire?
Yes, using teleportation circle. Yes, as long as they haven't obscured either of the circles.
Perhaps we could go there, hike down, and make our way to Inaro ourselves.
Geographically, I'm not sure that would be faster than taking the road from here. Well, I guess it is closer, but you'd be traveling on foot from the spire.
I actually would like to go there, if possible.
The spire?
Yes.
I think we could do that.
Wow.
You said that there were fallen there? Looks between...
A few, yes.
In red robes?
The same.
You don't have to say any more, Pashmina.
It's just... They just left them there.
Hey, it isn't your fault.
It's been weeks. And they just left them there.
She like holds her face in like both of his hands, just like looks her in the eyes. It isn't your fault. None of it is.
No, but they deserve better than that, regardless of...
They do. That's why we're going to fix this together. Alright?
She'll kind of nod slightly.
Good.
Well, I guess we can do that whenever. The day's still young if you'd like to do it this afternoon, this evening.
We should probably tell Fehu and Zergo where we are going.
Certainly. We'll have to use their teleportation circle anyway. And we'll be on a little bit of a time limit, because the circle here only lasts about 4 hours. But we can do our best.
And how about we leave this evening?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Any objections?
No.
None.
Are we gonna be leaving for Inaro from there then?
Oh, that's unwise, I think.
Okay.
Just
Just
I
making.
just enough time to they shouldn't just be laying there like that. Thank you, Estior. Oh. I'm gonna start preparing.
Guess we'll need the warm clothes again.
I think that's a good place to call it for tonight.
For sure.
Sounds good.
All right. Long one.
Yeah.
All right. That was super fun. Stars and wishes. We'll go right to left. Eli.
Baby dragon.
Baby drag.
Baby dragon. Where? That was fun. Again, that was specifically fun. I'm happy that we spent another. I'm happy we spent another session getting our bearings, and I'm happy we have another objective to go. We have another objective to to put our focus on. I'm happy we have another thread to pull at that will allow us to I guess pull it to hit again, kill two birds with one stone. I'm very excited to go to Renaro for a wish. Because, again, new cities, always very fun, even though it probably takes a lot of work. And thank you for doing that, Aiden.
It's fun, though.
Yeah. And other wishes. I definitely want to eventually go to... I'll say this, I've said it a million times, and I'll say it again. Sometime I do want to go to the middle of Hausrath. Just
Absolutely.
And of course, we're gonna have to go to Brodor eventually to find what's his name.
Mirage.
Yeah, and maybe while we're over there, we can find
that library.
Yes. But I'm excited to go back to the Spire of Mox and maybe loot some, and maybe fix some of it. I was about to say loot the books, but then the library.
Loot his corpse, take his vest.
But yeah.
Oh god.
We could definitely find more about necromancy. Maybe necromantic tomes there are more from Ignith the Wise, and I'm excited about that. Possibility. Sorry if I'm speaking quietly, it's just late.
No, it's late. All right. Thank you very much. Matt, stars and wishes.
Yeah. Stars. Also had a lot of fun tonight. I really enjoy I've enjoyed these past two just roleplay heavy chat and have fun sort of sessions, you know. They've been really nice. Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon is everything. And I'm excited to this is both a star and a wish. I'm excited that we have our next destination kind of picked out, it seems. And if not, I am still excited to figure out where that will be and to go. I'm excited to like get to new places. I think with how what's it called? With how the Nats Cog looked, I'm just excited to see like what creative power is going to come up in these new places. Just like on the Tailspire front, and also just like following the threads. I'm excited to do that. Which is want to help Feihu want to have baby dragon familiar slash party member and want to travel. Yeah.
There was a funny homebrew subclass that got like a decent amount of popularity where your class is a dragon.
Excellent.
Which I thought was very funny.
But we could do caretaker warlock if you remember that.
True. Yeah, there's that, and there's the now the ranger, dragon ranger.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
Ooh, am I gonna have to fucking triple class?
I mean, look, you don't need to be the dragon ranger to hang out with the dragon. There are ways around.
I can bring the dragon with me mechanically.
Me. Stars. I loved having an in-character conversation about expectations and boundaries in a relationship. I thought that was super fun. Just yeah, that is the kind of first conversation you should have in that relationship. Excellent. So weirdly true to life. Amazing. I love this. That was super fun. It was such a long scene, and it deserved every second of it, which was super great.
Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you.
The other stars, it's just fun to play play around, just to run Baby Dragon. That's a lot of fun. A bunch of people had a bunch of creative names. Extremely funny thing. Depending on that dice roll, I was considering vetoing one of the names because it was the alias of someone I had a bad relationship with on a My Little Pony role-playing forum.
Oh.
Which is very funny.
When the recording is over, can we know what the name is?
No, not even a little bit.
Okay, that's fair.
That's fine.
Because I think you can still find them. But it was very funny. It was a really good time. And just lots of information gathering. Despite it being a roleplay heavy session, we actually made a decent chunk of information headway this session, which was really nice. And yeah, I'm also kind of glad that we have settled on a couple major minor objectives to pursue. That makes my life as a GM a lot easier because I'm just excellent. I know what to prep. Thank God, that's super fun. I'm looking forward to all of that. All right. Caroline, stars and wishes.
Stars. I'm selfish. I'm so glad we finally started the Zeron Pashmina romance that's been in the works since session 2. Unironically, since the very start of this campaign, it's been a back and forth, just okay, but what if, right? I'm glad that it's a thing now, because it makes me happy. I love this for them. I really do. So that makes me really happy. Stars, I love Baby Dragon. I love their name. I genuinely, that's one of my favorite names that of the group that we came up with. I really liked that one. And I'm glad they like it too. Yeah. So it's
genuinely thought it was going to be the least likely to be picked.
Oh, I love how it sounds. It looks cool. I love it.
Gwen.
It's cute.
Wait.
Stars, I like that we have so many different plot points now. Oh my god. We have so much to do now. And I'm so here for it.
The quest log backlog.
We really just hit it. We really just hit it. So it made just the whole having this mini scrying pool really useful.
Estior is fucking MVP for real sometimes.
So zero combat skills, but hey, divination specialist. It's all you need. Powerful for a reason.
So good.
Also, Calandus can use magic now, finally. Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
He's evolving.
Lorm coming
Calandus,
back,
of all
also a star.
Ooh.
What'd you say?
Calandus. Sorry.
I didn't hear you, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I was just saying Calandus digivolve into
Oh god,
Mega
honestly.
Calandus.
Real. But, yeah, those are my stars. Oh, just good banter, too. The whole just, like, hugging
so
Hassan
funny
in the market and just, like, them both getting really uncomfortable in a thing. It was actually really cute. I love them. I love the dynamic between all our characters so much.
Yeah.
It's so good.
That was a lot of fun.
Wishes. I cannot wait to get into another new region of the continent. I think going back to Aspire Mox is going to be really fun. I'm so looking forward to being in Inaro.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be genuinely so much fun. So I cannot wait to see what it's like.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's me, baby.
Hell yeah. All right. Hannah.
Stars. Yeah, also glad. All right, cool. We are finally like resolving some of this fucking tension. Which is actually good. It's actually nice to play like moving from this sort of like hot and cold to now like establishing some things is like it's actually interesting. I was not expecting it to. It feels different to play them now.
Oh yeah.
Like wild. A lot of fun. I love that the town developed so much while we were gone. That's so cool. We literally talked about that like earlier today of just like living worlds and stuff, and it's like that felt very true today. Coming back and having all these different developments. Extremely cool. What else? Seeing everyone interact. Everyone's so cute and funny. It's nice to be in a place where we are not so stressed out that we can't be, I don't know, just goofballs sometimes. While also still having a lot of dramatic tension in a session. Jesus. Wish. I don't know if I have any. I mean, I'm just excited for more traveling and going back to the Spire and then figuring out how to get to Inaro and figuring out what we're gonna do there. It's exciting, fun. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Good shit.
Awesome. All right, yeah, then excited to play again soon. We'll see how prep goes in the next week. I'm also preparing for Adepticon at the end of the month.
Right.
Oh, that's not even the end of the month. That is
soon.
2 weeks. So we'll see how prepping goes. I will try and get sessions in sooner rather than later. Because I do have a lot to prep now. Excellent. God, I am so excited. All right. Love y'all. I hope you have a great evening. Please get some sleep.
Night, everyone.
See y'all.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.